Oof, that is quite loud for me. Okay. Let's hit play. Yeah, we're level 70. The last achievement we get is level 75, so I don't know if 75 is the level cap or if it's just the last milestone you get an achievement for. I would assume if this game goes to like 99 or 100 or something, they would definitely have that. Okay. Now, we were gonna try this. I think we were gonna try this sickle out on these tree monster things or the root monster things because we were looking for a root. Yeah, these guys. Okay, why is that not? Okay, so it doesn't do like more damage just because they're weak to it. It seems. Okay, so that's what we wanted to test. They're apparently weak to that, but it doesn't seem like that is. All right, black flail. Let's go ahead and do a round of fighting these things. We were trying to farm these things for a root. We need one root to complete an alchemy recipe. But they were not giving us a solid drop, so we were kind of cutting it short there. There is an area off of here we're gonna check out before we go to, because there's the we beat the boss. We beat the boss in the castle, and they opened a path for us, so okay, we're getting a little bit beaten up here. Oh, there's the root. Perfect. That's all we needed. There we go. And 86, cool. All right, so we got the root. Now we can do that last recipe, which I'll probably have to look up again. But yeah, that's all we were doing. We were trying to get that root, which apparently has a smaller chance to drop than expected, but there it is. So I wonder if it's because we reset the game. Maybe the game was just so used to like us not getting the root that it was just like, no. So we need to go here. This is the shop. Hello, shop. And then that was where that guy was, which we got through. And then there's a secret way back to the... Okay, so here's this secret. Is next to the shop. I thought there was a shortcut from the shop to the... Is it in here? Because I'm looking for the save point, basically. There's that one. Does this doesn't connect at all, right? No, we don't know where that leads. That is one of the places we will be exploring. Here it is. Okay. I was like, I know it's around here somewhere. All right, so let's save. Let's warp to town. Let me get that recipe up. Okay. So it was onyx, root, and bones, I think, is what we're missing. So. Yes. Formulas. Yeah, that's the one we're missing. So it's onyx, root, bones. So onyx, root, bones. Okay. So that should be everything except this one, which we did look this up. We found out that this is a sword that we'll be able to craft later. So I did not want to spoil anything past that. So that will be the last recipe, but we will definitely be doing that. Apparently that's the sword that can kill death. So that'll be cool. All right. Hey, Rain, how you doing? I will hydrate. I will hydrate. I do sound a little stuffy. I do apologize. Sometimes it just gets stuffed up. It's not like sick. It's just stuffy, allergy kind of stuff. But there we go. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing really well. I was very excited to come back and play this. So I'm glad we get to do so. All right, let's do another save to make sure we don't have to do that recipe or that grinding ever again. All right, and then we're gonna go back here because we want to go down that coffin that we saw. Yeah, doing well. I'm excited to keep going with this. All right, so it was right through here. We do not know where this goes, so we do have stuff. If we get stuck in whatever area this is, we do have stuff to get out, but all right. Get in. A comforting coffin awaits. Lie within. Yes. All right, let's see where this goes. Oh, it's a boat ride. Hold any key to skip. Oh, you can skip the boat ride. Why would we want to do that? Well, I guess if you're like speed running it or whatever and you need to get to this area for some reason. Okay, we'll keep this out as a light. Again, we have no idea where we're going. It might be somewhere we've already been. It might be somewhere new. Yeah. It might also connect back to wherever the castle is going, so there might have been two ways to get underneath the castle. So, like, this way is if you don't want to fight the boss, potentially, is what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Because you don't have to fight the boss to get down to the boiling area, so... Nice chill boat, right? I can dig it. I can dig it. All right, there's something up ahead. There's these lights. In the Shadows is the name of the song. We do have a lantern, by the way. It is... So, we do have a little bit of light in the darkness outside from our staff. So, you can still see it. Look at that. The staff just gives off a little bit more light. Also, I wasn't sure if we were going to be attacked on this boat ride, so I was just getting a ranged weapon ready. Very curious where this goes. Because we haven't actually seen any, like, water. The Tower of Abyss. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Now the question is does the place after the boss link up with this? Because if we find a save point here, we can go back to the castle, go that way, and see if it also takes us to the Tower of the Abyss, or if it takes us somewhere different. Because when we meet the boss, he was like, fine, you can pass. So I'm guessing this is probably what they were guarding. But we do know there is a arena somewhere. because the knight outside the boss room was like, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna try to find the arena and fight the best person, which obviously is going to be us, because we defeated the boss that he couldn't defeat, and I'm guessing we're gonna be able to clear out the arena as well. So yeah, oh, we're coming up to our docking station. Our pier, if you will. But, so we do know that there's at least an arena somewhere. We don't know where that is in specific, but, okay, I'm gonna wait for the boat to come to stop. Sometimes physics messes up if you try to jump off of a moving thing, so I'm gonna wait till the boat stops before I jump. There's something right there. I'm wondering what that says. Okay. The boat has stopped. Oof. Hold any key to skip. Okay. What does this say? Behold the Tower of Abyss, crumbling 50-floor descent of combat and endurance. At the end lies the legendary Lyrian Sword of Moonlight. Ooh, okay. So this is like a... Let's see. Hopefully there's like a save point in here. Can't see anything. Music's going, but I can't see anything. Our inventory button, so the game may have crashed. I'm gonna click off of it and click back in it. Yep, it looks like it might have bitten it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna close it out and come back in. That's unfortunate. What I think probably happened is it probably went to generate the tower or something, and then it just broke. It happens. It happens. All right. Let's try this again. Thankfully, we did save, so... And we can skip the boat ride if we need to. All right, so that leads me to believe that the Tower of the Abyss is not connected. It sounds like that. Okay, let's go there again and see if we can. Hold on, here, I want to go. We gotta check one thing. Here we go. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure we did do the crafting recipe. All right, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna try it one more time. We're gonna try skipping, because what might have happened is the skip overlapped with like the transition. It might have messed up there. So we're gonna, it's just through here. We're gonna try that again, but we're gonna skip the boat ride. So maybe that'll Okay. So now we're going to hold this button to skip. Okay. Boat ride skipped. Maybe now it'll actually load. Let's try. There we go. See, like I said, it was probably something simple. Oh, okay, I see. This is what doing. I thought it was gonna be like floors, but no, it's like. Hemolith Gorged. Oh, okay. So maybe you can throw blood at certain enemies and they'll go like get more powerful. Okay. Oh, okay. So we get loot every so many levels. Okay, it's very I wonder if this is specifically like a reference to Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Well, also there is an Eternal Ring. There was a dungeon that you had to get through in order to get the Moonlight Sword, so it's probably a reference to that too. Oh, that's a snake. Okay. Sorry, serpent. So, because that also happens in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Every time you get so far, it would give you like a save point. Okay, let's. Okay. Okay, we need to take out the big ones first, specifically the Rat Queen. Okay. So is that it? Yep. Okay, we want to get a little bit of distance. Okay, and finally, pop. Good. All right, so floor 10 probably going to have something nasty in it. Rat Lord. Well, that's certainly a nasty customer. Not nasty enough, though. There we go. Perfect. All right, what do we get for our reward here? Tenth floor reward is antidote. Okay, well, I mean that's fine. We were getting poisoned, but yeah, what do we have? Oh, these are the. Yeah, but these are the Venus flytraps. They're going to be particularly weak to us. We can actually just sit and watch them burn to death if we want. There we go. Yeah, I know you shoot at me. There we go. Okay, let's take out these things first. Because these are tankier. You need to get out of my face. Alright. Good stuff. Alright. Definitely that first. Then that. Then you. Then you. Then you. Okay. Alright, what big monstrous plant do we have here? Okay. That should take care of both of those. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay. What do we get here? Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's fairy moss, yeah. That's the heal over time thing, I think. Do we have an earth elixir? We do. Let's go ahead and equip the earth elixir. And then let's also... fairy moss. Yeah. We'll equip that too. Let's go ahead and use a fairy moss. We need to figure out how that works, so... Now, does it save if we transition screens? It seems like it does, but not great. Okay. No. Okay, it's still going. It is very, very slow. But we're gonna keep the earth elixir on because that's gonna give us more health and full heal us when we use it, so... Go. Okay, so the fairy moss is still going. That's good. Good to know. Okay, so we need to aim for these skeletons first, because these skeletons usually can go down if we hit them with all three. These guys, not as much. Okay. Good. I know they're gonna put an obsidian boy in here at some point. Okay. Alright, these aren't too bad, they're just a little tankier. And I got a little bit more reach. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we're going to take out the little ones first. No, you don't. Okay. Oh, there are a bunch of you. Okay. Wow, they charge you. We've never seen a monster charge us. That's interesting. Okay, one down. There we go. All right. What does level 20 give us? Remember, there are 50 floors of this, so this is a little of a buckle in. What's that? Spectral candle. What does a spectral candle do? We didn't really look that up. Spectral candle. Ghostly flame capable of keeping beasts away. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and use another fairy moss. Just to keep getting our health up a little bit. Oh, the rabbits, okay. I was wondering, I was like, what are we gonna get now? Yeah, the forest. Okay. The elks are probably gonna be a little bit more of a challenge, but... let's see who we'll aim for first. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't think if we saw like a big monstrous version of one of these like spectral monsters, but I don't remember one. Good. Are we getting experience for this? We are. Okay, that's nice. I was gonna say, this has to be a trick, right? One more floor. Ah! What? Oh, it's one of the mangled beasts or horses that we saw in the thing, but as a boss. Oh, I didn't know these things shoot at you. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, that was we saw. I don't think it was it just a mangled horse. Is that what it was called? It was in the closed off ballroom. There were those, but that one had a name. That's interesting. All right, halfway there. Yep, we'll take health vials. How many health vials is it? It's just one. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say, what are we fighting in here? Oh, that means chimeras are gonna be in this. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh. Well, fine. We gotta wait for the curse to go away. We can't attack while cursed. Oh, it burned to death. That's fine. How do I know which way we're supposed to go? Hopefully this is the right way. It is, okay. Okay, the mummies, that's fine. Okay. Okay. What is in floor number 30? Okay, we got a, looks like probably that chariot monster. Nope. Oh, it's one of the Migos. Oh, there's a mummy on the ground. Okay. Cool. Floor 30 complete. Only 20 more floors to go. What do we get on floor 30? Crystal lantern. Wait. Is that better than the oil lantern? This is the wielder's belt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's a different... We have a different lantern now. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the right item. There we go. I'm gonna guess it probably gives off more light. Oh, I think I know where this is going. So they're showing us a whole bunch of, like, money and pots and stuff. One of them is going to be a chest, and it's going to be a mimic. Either that or this is bugged. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. Maybe they're supposed to, like, fly at you and they're just bugging out or something. I don't know. This seems very strange. I mean, I'll take a free 5 floors. That's not bad. Yep, there it is. You really didn't think I was gonna think there was a mimic in here, huh? Silly game. Alright, I'm not sure if we're gonna get a very solid reward from that. Yeah, like 2 months. Because that's like, basically you didn't do anything, so like why would they give you like a big stone reward or something? Alright. Alright, the books, thankfully not too bad. Books we can... Oh, and there's that thing. I was wondering if we were going to fight the vampires. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, I wonder if that vampire boss is going to be the boss of the... So we didn't technically kill that boss. The boss just decided to stop fighting us, so I'm wondering if this tower is actually where we're gonna fight that boss. Okay, we gotta wait for the bleeding to stop. I did not realize that the bleeding on these malformed was so powerful. Alright. A golden chimera. Oh, it wasn't... Okay, oh, there are a bunch of... Oof, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, the poison bleeding combo is actually very painful. Because basically bleeding doesn't do damage unless you take damage while bleeding, but the poisoned condition does constant damage. So if you get bleeding and poison, you basically just lose all of the health. Okay. That one was rough, but that's 40. So we have 10 more floors to go, and they're probably going to be some of the hardest. But yeah, I have a feeling floor 50 is going to be the vampire, but like true form kind of thing. Spectral candle. I'm wondering why it's giving us those. Maybe it just makes it easier to fight like one-on-one if you have a candle. Okay, but we do need to... Let's go here. I want to put this. Because this, apparently, you can jam in the ground, and it'll do, like, constant damage to everything around it. So I'm wondering if that's going to be... Wow, this music. Jamming. I know there's another one of you around here. The hell is that? Jailer? No effect. That's new. Never seen one of those before. Ow. Okay. Those are interesting to say the least. Oh, they've got... Okay. I was like, why do they... That one's riding a slug? Slug jailer. Yes, that's exactly what it's riding. Okay, fire damage. Oh. He's on so much fire right now. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a guess that the last 5 levels are going to be vampire. Earth elixir. We'll definitely need to equip that. Okay, we have 2 ocean elixirs too. Good note. I'm gonna equip the ocean elixirs as well. Just so we can, if we need to cast something, we can do so. Well, I can't see squat. This is dark. Advanced darkness. Okay, that'll give us some light. You guys don't care about that damage. Oh, okay. The way back is blocked. That's good. Okay. Okay, we use the Earth Elixir, so we need to empty that. Okay, thank you for the light. Alright. Final floor. Yeah, okay. Cannot see. Okay, up. All right, we did it. That's all 50 floors. So we should get the Lyrian Sword of Moonlight. Yep. Moonlight acquired. What does this say? Oh, that's nice. So this is how quickly you get through it, I guess? Yeah, cool. There's a nice little, like, challenge there, if you're so inclined. Alright. Moonlight. Lost relic from the Kingdom of Lyria. When Moonfall came, it smothered the very school of magic where this blade was kept. Made crystal by surrounding liquid moonlight, the blade dispels darkness. Heck yeah. Oh, okay, it does do the thing. Wait, can we not go back? No, so you have to have a crystal shard. I'm guessing. Unless there's like a secret. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Unless this stone does something. Nope. Okay, so let's use a crystal shard. So let's save. Now we need to level up. Okay, dexterity. The reason we're doing dexterity is that it helps our range damage, so our staff is actually getting pumped up by that. But let's put 1 point here. Done. Level 75. Hiya. Welcome back. Okay, just making sure. We still got to save up for the privateer musket, because if we're going to get all the weapons, we have to get this one. So, I wish there was a way to sell stuff. Okay. We'll probably have to find a good, like, money farming spot. Okay, so there's still 3 areas off of that. So these have to be in the castle thing, because we've basically been everywhere else. So now we have to go back to the castle and take the path that he opened for us, or they opened for us. Nice. How far does that go? Does it just go forever? It goes quite some. What is that? Cursed blade. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cursed blade. It doesn't level up, so that's fine. From a broken blade from a legendary dark sword. Its power waxes and wanes with the phases of the moon, and on full nights, it drains the power of its wielder to resurrect its old, dead master. Interesting. You know what's funny? I just realized we probably don't need the staff anymore, because we have a ranged attack, right? So, all right. So let's clear out our inventory just a little bit. Just kind of keep it clean. Switch over here. Alright. So this is where we went up and we fought the boss. And then the boss opened the door and said, you can pass, or should pass, or something like that. Let's see if we could, like, trigger something new. Because, see, there was this chest, which we opened, and then there was the stairs over here. What's this say? Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It was the prison was through here. Okay. Ah, very, Power of Latria, Demon Souls. I like it. One of my favorite areas in Demon Souls. At least from a design standpoint. Not necessarily a game design standpoint. There's stuff in these cells. There's something there. Those of the Abyss take the form of dreamers' fear. For in ages past, they were as animals or the extinct. But with time, fear changes. Gradually, the creatures became more abhorrent, more strange. Designs forgotten in favor of abstract and howling flesh we cannot simply observe. Okay. Okay, that just leads back there. Okay, and there's like a thing there. Guess we gotta go this way? No, we can't go that way. Okay. The only thing I can think of is we have to drop down here. Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's a person in there. They don't look friendly, but... Is this a set of keys? Terminus prison key. Lower prison arena entrance. Okay, so that's where that one guy went. So let's go see if we can use this key now. The hell is that? Okay, it's just a amalgamation, I guess. Oh, okay, that is infested corpse. Interesting. Just trying to see if there's another way through here. Yeah, I figured they were gonna go for that old trap. Infested corpse. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be one of you guys around here somewhere. Gotta be a secret back here. Why else do they have this room? Guess not. Okay. Bloodweed. Okay. Then there's this room. Oh, this is our guy. I was wondering, did he eat somebody? Oh, glory, MaskofGames. Those masked guards thought I was some mere prisoner. And before I knew it, it must have passed out from blood loss. Woke up trapped here, and worst of all, my hammer is missing. You should meet me back here should you find it. Okay, so we're on hammer duty. How do we get back up, though? So we have the key now. How do we get back to the second floor? The only thing I can think of is that we have to go down to go up. No? Okay. Thought there might be like a secret achievement to be inside the Iron Maiden, but I guess not. Yeah, so unless we can go through here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so I guess we gotta go down. This says lower prison arena entrance. Oh, okay, we can break the spikes. Ah, these are coffins to into that. That's the only way back up. What's this say? What am I to do? Though I tear and maim, the creatures of the abyss are always growing. I no longer recognize myself or my foes that we once were. Okay. What the hell was that sound? Oh, my. Alright. Could you not close the door on me, please? Thanks. Oh, it uses magic to throw the okay. I was wondering, I was like, what's the downside to using the ranged attack? It uses magic. Very good, okay. What is this? Like a weird shadow. Fishing spear. What are we reading? Oh. Spear in hand, I am to die. Not from the defeat I lie to myself, but from my longing for an end to this eternal war. Okay. Does the fishing spear level up? It doesn't. Okay. Seems like there's a way up there. Not sure if we're supposed to be able to get up there or not. It seems like it's the only way, but... So, let's see. I don't think that's gonna work, but... No, come back. Ugh. There we go. I don't know if we were supposed to get up here, but we're up here now, so... I guess not. Okay, so that was all for naught. Oh. Thing wasn't dying. Okay, and we went through there. Wait. Oh, okay. There's this way. I was like, wait, did we miss something? We did. There's a whole area. Ah, there's one of these things. It's someone coughing around us. That's funny. Okay, this looks like a way to a shortcut or something. Ah, I see. Okay. So now we're back here. Which is where we want to do this. Save. Level up. Okay, we need to save again. Not sure how we're supposed to get this. I think there's a hallway or some secret thing. But this will allow us to open these now. Because now we're on the second floor. Broken lamps. Okay. Sure there's no secrets off of this path. Okay. Pine skeletons. What do you drop? Onyx. Fair enough. Okay, nothing. We'll be able to go in there now, but not sure what we need from. So, it. Wonder if we're supposed to throw. Throw like blood on it or something, maybe? Can't get in there. Now we can. Who are you? Lobos. You survived? How funny. Years wasted pushing the cart just for the family back home. And then I quit. I had enough of it and went home. They were already dead. Had been for years. I probably dropped off their corpses myself without even realizing it. You know, I didn't know why I held on down here. What I was waiting to die for. But I guess it was this. One last laugh with an old friend. Promise me one thing. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. Not until that old beast is awoke. Bring an end to this rotten world. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go around. Don't want to jump and miss our jump. Let's try. I don't think it'll work, but let's try throwing blood at this. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. Okay, so now we just need to keep exploring the lower prison to see if we can find that guy's hammer. Okay, we're heading back that way. Okay, we already cleared that one. Okay, so that's where we came down. We already checked over there. And that, I think, is where, yeah. This was a dead end, yeah? Okay, that's a dead end. This is probably to the arena. The Green Asylum. Okay. Forlorn Arena, okay. So I guess let's go to the Green Asylum, because we don't want to go to the arena without getting that guy his hammer back, right? Because he wanted to go to the arena, so let's go to the Green Asylum first. Okay, what do we got here? What has it got to do with me? Have them all. They died, but no, no, no. Not while I'm here with room aplenty. Okay. Guessing it's a... Okay, so we got an elevator up. We'll take that in just a second. I want to explore back this way. Oh, I was gonna say, you guys are all hostile, yeah? Okay. Secrets there. Does this actually pierce through multiple targets? No. It just gives the illusion that it pierces through multiple targets. Okay. But it can go through this, right? It can't, yeah. Okay, there's a path there. That looks like it might lead to something else. Let's try to explore this place as best we can. Okay, this is the room we were just looking at. So frail, chipped on unripe bone. Pain, but it is a friend anyway. It's nice to have a friend down here. Okay, it's a little messed up, but sure. Also, we've entered the silence territory again. That was a good scare. That one actually got me. Good scare. Okay, so that's... Okay, so that connects to that. Okay, got it. We came from that way, I think. Dark Skull acquired. It's a new magic spell. Okay. Alright, so what is up the elevator? Death. The answer to that is death. Okay, so that means we need to use that tunnel we saw. Okay. This is the other door, so where does this go? Okay, it's just a bone. Yeah, that's what I figured. Mana drain. Oh, okay. Protoplasm. Okay, so they were guarding this door. Seems to have another book in it. Used to be easy, so said, but no proof. Jail persons all blocking the way. Can't bring all friends now. Have to sleep. Okay, so they're slowly losing their mind, which this is an asylum, so that kind of makes some level... Okay, so there's that way. I'm going to continue exploring down this tunnel real quick. Make sure... Okay, so it is just a dead end. Good. Just wanted to double check. You never know. Sometimes I'll hide little items there. We're still looking for that hammer. Oh, okay, and this leads us back. So where is the hammer, I wonder? The only thing I can think of is there was that elevator, and one of them wasn't working and one of them was. So I'm wondering if we take the non-working one, if we could take that down, and then we have to take the other one back up. We just save, so even if we do fall down and die, it'll be fine. Okay. It's so quiet. Why is it... Why do I hear breathing all of a sudden? Okay. So, like, right here, right, there's this one that goes up. That's obviously to our death. But there's this one that looks like it's down there, right? So if we go down here, aha. Oh, it's broken. Oh, hi. Giant skeleton. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, well, that was fun. Okay. This is like a pit from something. Okay, we got a door over here that goes even deeper. Oh, what is this? What is this? Made it, haha. Leaving him here was nasty. Wouldn't shut up, kept babbling like those clutching clams of bone, slimy, downright, and frivolous in least. But I quiet. Time to see the horsey. Okay. So there's a door there that leads on to somewhere else. Okay. Let's go the other side over here. Let's see. Not seeing a whole lot. Oh, we got something over here. Moonlight vials. Okay, so we have that door. If we stand here, we can just ride this up. Okay. Okay. So from here, let's see. This leads us back. Yeah. So I want to go back and save. We also need to level up a couple times. Curious. Wondering where his hammer is, because I think we've explored everywhere, unless it's in like some secret area, or it's down the well where that like chained up spiked angel thing is. Alright, let's go to the save point. Let's level up. We got 4 points. We're gonna get Dex up to 40, and then I think we'll focus on intelligence after that. So 2 more levels, and then that'll be done. Okay, now we save. Okay, yeah, so we have more areas. But I need my phone. I want to check to see if there's anything we missed in here before we take a door. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, apparently no one has the information in this area yet. So, alright. Oh. Okay, that's not how that was supposed to work, but that's fine. Okay, so let's use this door that to find the horsey, as the thing said. So sneakily quiet. Alright, so now we go through here, take the elevator drop, and then go one of those directions. Not that way. Okay. So it was left, I believe. The hole there. It looks like there's more than one way to get down here. No, it's to the right. Okay. Wait. Oh, it was around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. So, where does this go? The Labyrinth of Ash. Okay. That sounds fun. Oh, all these faces are whispering. Reach the Forgotten Temple. What that achievement said. Save. Okay, so we're here. So there's one last area. It's probably the arena if I had to take a guess. How much money we got? 85. We still need 140 to get that musket from the vendor. What are you? Centaur. Oh, I remember these. These are in Eternal Ring. Not Elden Ring, Eternal Ring, which we also have played on the channel. You find these in the swamp. What does this say? I plead and warn the foolish who may wander past. I have sealed this chamber of the righteous tempest. Beyond lies the holy seat of gold, the foul source of pale corruption, along with Abdul's wicked experiments. I plead again, do not venture within. Okay. So, we'll hold off on that. It's just water. What's that sound? Okay, there's a door there. Can open it. Wow, okay, they've gotten really expansive. Okay. About this door. Are you alive? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh god, I'm stuck in a tornado. Why are these things so strong? Tornado. Jesus. Okay. I see you. Part. Okay, we got a door in both directions. What does this way lead to? Okay, that's a centaur. What's this way? Back to there. Okay. Ow. Jeez, these things suck, man. Okay, what's through here? The shortcut, cool. Lava chasm. Thank you. Definitely need the shortcut. Do we level up? We do level up. All right. So, where does this lead? What is that? Oh, please kill me. I was once a scribe of the Veil. I was a carver of sacred tablets which contain the laws of the world. But a powerful king has begun grotesque carvings. Only when it was too late, we recognized our own visage before us. I never finished mine, so I retained some semblance of lucidity. Please kill me in this dream. I'd kill him. Don't know if that does anything, but... Actually, can we... Is loading a thing we can do? No, it looks like you have to... Okay. We're gonna load that, because I don't want to kill him just yet, just in case we need to, like, give him something or them something. So we'll leave that be for now. And we'll continue our... So now we need to explore those little weird... Oh, all this is gonna be back, aren't they? Okay, so let's explore this wind tunnel area here. Oh, that's probably what stops the torrents, that torrent of wind on the bridge. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, Jesus, of course. Okay. So now we just gotta find all of those again. God, these things are gonna be everywhere. The only problem with reloading is now we've respawned all of those. I really don't like these things. Centaurs are fine, but the other things, not so much. We can't close doors behind us. Oh, wow, there's two of you, okay. Get out of my way. So we can break it with a staff. Wanted to check. There's another green area. No. This should be, though. What's interesting is when we stop that, I think the music stops too. Maybe not. Okay. So this should be the start. Can you check? Oh, this is the broken lever. Okay. Okay. So before we try to cross that bridge, how much money we got? 85. Still need a bunch of money. Very curious where the... Okay. That's our shortcut. Okay, done. Save. Okay. Let's see if we can cross the bridge now. Problem is, I don't know if this is the way to, like, the end of the game, or if this is... Because we have the arena. We couldn't find the hammer to give to the guy, because he said he wanted to go to the arena. Oh, okay, yeah. So it was multiple bridges that had wind blowing. That's probably a shortcut. Oh, this is near the surface. We might be actually walking up on the end of the game. Which we still have plenty to do, so that's not... We're definitely not going to stop if this is the end of the game, but that looks like it's to the surface. Or to a surface, at least. Spirit Warp. Is that just a free... Cost 100. Advanced magic that warps the user to Wing's Rest. Yep, that's what I thought. So that's our go back. That's probably our hint that we should go back and do other stuff, is what I'm getting from that, but... Oh, yeah, they're not affected by this. Forgot about that. They're entities of light, so the Moonlight Sword will not work on them. Okay. So if that's the case, we need to switch to... that. Well, that certainly worked. Oh, wow, where'd you guys come from? XP drain? That's rude. Ah. Dark urns, okay. There's a sign there. There's a sign here. Okay, what does this say? Abdul's Passage, okay. So what is this way then? Glorious Golden, okay, that's that name. Please accept our humble flesh. We who carry your golden essence, bathe us in radiance and shed this tainted skin in your name. Glorious Golden Uxie. Okay. Can we break this? So this is in theory the god that they summoned. Remember that we read a thing that said that the monks had secretly summoned a demon. I'm guessing that's what that is. Okay. Cruelty and action, but beyond it stems. Disciples wither at the truth of escape. They sought similarity. They blindly held my cloak as I led them down the dark passages of life of death. But now I have carved a vessel. I have lain incantation, sacred rite, and bloody sacrifice. The door shall finally be ajar, so slight enough that I may escape. Replace a prisoner and an angel. Slay a giant of magic. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Use poison to give separate wills to the brains and bodies of followers. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. Sever a follower of yours into different planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. Okay, so this is like a secret. To those who remained in the end, you cannot move along with me, it seems, but I will write as best as I can the rituals that grant me this passage. If you should be so dedicated a pupil, seek them out and follow me. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's another one right up here. For passage, 30 tokens of spite must be held by the traveler. These are given by unnamed primordial god of cruelty whenever a deed is done which delights them. In lifetimes I have come upon several, which I will list. Okay, and that's what this is. Okay, so we need to... I'm going to take a picture of this. Actually, yeah, I'll take a picture. I was going to say I'll write it down, but that's like a paragraph. So... Let me take a picture. Okay. Okay. So now we've got those. What's the charge on this? Oh, that's full. Okay, cool. All right. Wow. So there's something there. So this is probably where I'm gonna guess where the ending starts splitting off, right? It's kind of crazy that they don't have a shortcut to this area. I guess it's not super far from a save. How are we doing? We got a level up. Nice. Nice. I'm good experience-wise is what I was trying to say, but... Alright, let's go back to the save point. So we have that. Just this way. No. And that's a dead end. Okay. Alright, so now we've got that way. The only thing is... we need the guy's hammer, because I do not want to go to the arena without giving him his hammer, because I feel like at the end of his quest line, there's probably something. Level up. Done. Save. Okay, so now let me see if someone's found the hammer. Like, okay. So I was actually on the right path. You remember that angel creature that we opened the gate of? Apparently there's ladders in that room. That's what we missed. I was like, there has to be, like, they made it to where you could see into that room, right? So it's like, it has to be important. Okay, so let's go back to Moonlight. Because we're probably going to have to fight some jailers. Oh, they slow you. Interesting. Makes sense. That's a pretty significant slow, actually. Yeah, so supposedly in... Ah, there is. Wait, supposedly in here there's ladder. Okay. Oh, we can't open that, but there's definitely stuff in there. Money, good. Alright, so let's go this way. see you. I miss the wind and the rain, painful as it was. I miss the sky and the people, hateful as they were. I will leave only what I can, leaving... Okay. Good. Oh, there's the hammer. Hammer of Cruelty. Okay. Let's see if we can get this hammer back to our friend. What does this lever do? Oh, it opens the arena. Okay. I'm getting hit, I think. That's not fair. Should not be able to get hit while that cutscene's going. That's a little rough. Holy water. More holy water. No, that's mana. Okay. Like that. Which one have we got? 100. We're close. We're getting much closer to the 140 we need for that. Okay. Alright, so that's... I think this area, except obviously the... The hell is that? A T-Rex head. I'm gonna wait for the slow to go off. Ugh. Can we talk to you? Doesn't look like it. Blue Flame Arc. Do you breathe fire or anything? No? You just kind of hang out? Okay, well, have fun then, I guess. Can we damage this? Oh! Is that not the name of that guy? Or the centaur that we could talk to? I think that's that thing. Interesting, okay. So there might be something to do there. And another trap, I would guess. Nope, okay. Only been one poison trap, which is nice. Okay, and then... Are you gonna fall on us? No? Okay. Alright, so that... Let's see if we can get this hammer back to... There we go. And we have to go down this way, I believe, because... I believe he's below. He's down over here, yeah? So we got the key. Ah, here we go. Hello, friend. Is that it? My glorious smasher, haha. Yes. 1,000 thanks. I shall remember this and repay the favor and chance. But now, to violence. Okay. There we go. Like I said, I wanted to do that before we did the arena, because he said specifically that is where he was going. So... Or they were going. Okay. This is to lower prison and arena. Yeah. And we have to go to the lower prison to go back up, so that's fine. Okay, these things do respawn. We're not going to waste the time fighting them. They're not really worth it. We're just going to make sure... Okay. And then we're going to go up here. And then this should end up at a stair, which takes us back to the save point. Cool. Okay. So now we just have to get to the arena. Do we have a level up? We do. Nice. Okay. How much money we got? 100. Alright, so now let's make our way to the arena and see what's up there. This is... No, that's the way all the way down. We don't want to do that one. This will lead us back down to where that Abdul passage is. We'll have to do the rites of passage for that. Okay. So in order to get to the arena... Was it this way? I think it was. And then it should be like over here on the right, yeah? Okay, they drain your mana just being around them. That's interesting. Oh, no, this is the dead end. This is, yeah, this is the dead end. So this is not where we want to go. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, this is the arena entrance over here, I believe. Yeah, Forlorn Arena. Cool. This is where we want to go. And I'm going to guess this is probably the last warp point we're missing. Yep, so we have all the warp points. That's good. Okay, not sure... what we're to expect here, but Oops. Oh, okay, we've heard this name before. Okay, so we're gonna do something... no. There's this. Fiddlehead. Interesting. Just exploring around. We don't want to miss anything. I was gonna equip the flail just in case we ran into something that was resistant to light, but okay. Up. Up. I believe we can make this jump. Yes, we can. That's what dexterity is for. Okay, so there is something here as well. Go ahead. Okay, I keep falling, it's fine. I'm sure there's another way up. Yeah, right there. Okay. Got a big sword. Throwing knives. Sealed. No effect. No effect. Music is, interesting to say the least. Okay. Okay. We need the coffin spell. Summon it here. No, need one more. There we go. The Reign of Saint Ishi. What's the name of this track? Okay, there's something over there. Is this water bad for us? No. Okay. Oh, Vesta. Let's see if you don't like fire here, friend. Destroying Angel. Okay, so we got that way, we got this way. Hey, ZJ Wex, how you doing today? Yeah, this game is really well done. It's longer than I was expecting. The combat feels like it should. It's a very solid game. Berry moss. Okay. Just chilling at work. It's slow, so we got all the work done already. Cardboard box. Give me just a second. I'll read that. And stick trick to getting more customers into here hasn't worked either. That's fair. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud for me, but should be fine for you guys. Yeah, that's... I feel like that's the thing with most businesses, though, is like... It's like you could have the best product in the world, but sometimes it's just people just don't know. Like, they don't know where to look, or they don't know what to find, or anything like that. So it's like, you have something to sell, but no one's biting because no one knows, or they just don't understand. Don't touch me with your poison. Ah, I knew you were gonna poison me. I couldn't get around it, unfortunately, but... Yeah, that's a jump back down to something. Excuse me. Yeah, I made a point the other day. It's so much better to walk, bike, travel in your area to find small businesses since Google and other corporations are so, yeah. Read? Oh, read. They appear to die when dealt enough blows, but I'm not so sure. They are clearly been sharing of blood between them and the Sucasarius. And the unkilling curse. Like a reptile regrows limbs, they are his and grow as such. Yeah, there is quite a bit of like, how do these companies make money? And I think the main problem is the thing that they can do that a lot of other people can't, at least small businesses, is market, right? They just have millions of dollars that they could throw at marketing and stuff, but when you're a small business, it's like, marketing is basically word of mouth in a lot of cases, so it's just like... Because you even see some of that in the streaming space as well, where it's just like, you know, there's bunches of people doing this, but the ones that get pushed are usually the ones that are already making Twitch money. Now, of course, they're trying little things to supposedly help with that, but we'll see how those go. But yeah, small business in general, just they unfortunately get put on the back foot because, you know, the more money you have, the more control you potentially have over your market, over your workers, and all of that stuff. So it's a bit unfortunate for other businesses. Is there a turn here? No. Okay, so we got a left, which we've been to. Not like we're trying to get to that chest, I would assume. But we must have missed like a turn or something somewhere. But unfortunately, word of mouth can only take you so far when it comes to business and stuff. Also, there is a thing to mention when you're talking about like bigger marketing stuff too, is like one bad review on a company that's got 10,000 reviews is nothing, but one bad review on a company that has 5 reviews is significant. So, you know, one upset customer can... Okay, well, I guess we're going down. Can mess up, you know, a lot of business as well. Okay, well, we haven't been this way, because otherwise we would have fought this thing already. But, yeah. Customers are very fickle, so it's easy to make them yeah, exactly. Are you... Nope. Good thing I was... Yeah, and sometimes like the thing that really gets a lot of businesses too is sometimes the customer doesn't even know what they want, right? They go in, they're like, I think I want this, and then like they change their mind midway, and you know, all sorts of stuff like that. So it can be even harder on smaller businesses. Ah, antidotes. Okay, not exactly big money item, but still take them. So like they'll come in and be like, oh, I'm looking for blue paint. It's like, okay, so you give them blue paint. They're like, well, not that blue though. And then you get them a different blue, and they're like, not that blue either. It's just like, why don't you just go look at the color picker and you tell me which blue you want, and then we'll do that. And then they'll be like, are you getting an attitude with me? It's like, no, if I pull out every blue that you could possibly have, you'll be here for the next decade. Like, ah, good thing I saw that. Do you take damage? You don't, okay. But because I had I was working at a pizza place, and we had someone call in, and they're like, I want a pizza with everything on it. I'm like, everything? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, do you know what everything is? And then like I ended up having to list to them like all the toppings, and by the end the lady was like, oh, is there something that just has most of that on it? And I'm like, yeah, what you want is a supreme pizza, lady. Like that's what you want. And yeah, it was silly, because it's like you thought you wanted everything, but then you realize that there's a lot of everything that you don't actually want. What is this? Obsidian seal. Is that a weapon? It is. Oh, and it levels up. Fragile thin blade of obsidian with a strange seal trapped within. Does dark damage. Did pizza on and off for 10 years. Had the exact interaction done at the times. Yeah. Okay, so let's level up this obsidian seal. Oh, this might actually take forever to do this way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where did it go? Oh, it died. It's like it just disappeared. But yeah, it's a weird balance. Also, there's people that just don't respect like workers in general. They assume that because they're the customer that they deserve every bit of respect without giving any of it back, which leads to a very awful like working experience. So there's a lot of high turnover rates when it comes to certain jobs because of it. Okay, we're gonna switch out Moonlight for the Twisted Staff. I know we just got hit by something. Just because this does fire damage, and these guys seem to be a little weaker to fire damage. But fortunately, that all comes with running a business and stuff. Like I said, it even happens here on like Twitch and stuff. People will come in and they'll be like, oh yeah, this is great content, and then like you'll switch games or something, and they'll be like, okay, I'm never coming back to this channel ever again. It's just like, wait, what? Like that, just Customer entitlement is so bad. With my experience, I could say that abuse often stems from entitlement too. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much the idea that, like, oh, I'm doing you a favor by buying at your store, so you should do me a favor by, like, giving me more respect than I deserve. And it's kind of a... kind of one of those that's like, you know, I will give you the respect due to any other human being, but I'm not going to treat you like you are, you know, my store's messiah or something. Especially when they come in and they don't end up getting anything, right? Like, they'll come in, waste your time for like 20, 30 minutes, and then go, yeah, no, I think I'm just going to head out. And it's just like, why were you sitting here screaming at people for 20 minutes? Like, what was the point? Okay, I'm gonna guess this probably leads back to that chest that we were looking at. Love the font they're using. Oh yeah, no, I mentioned it when we started this stream. Like, the only problem I had with this game is that there is this spell here. You can see it up in the top right. It's called Coffin, right? It summons coffins, which overall doesn't sound like it's very useful. The coffins have collision, so you can use them for platforming. I wish that was better explained, because by the time we ran into someone who actually threw a coffin at us, we're already like near the end of the game, right? That's the only issue that I've run into, is I wish they would have explained that. But once we figured that out, then it was not really that big of a deal. But the rest of the game has been great. I've really enjoyed it. Okay, that's broken. Okay, we found it. What is in here? Water talisman. Okay. So now we're done with that. So that's back where we started. So let's go ahead and do that. How much money we got? Still 100 bucks. It's very hard to get money. Level up. Cool, we got 4 points. Put them all in intelligence, because now we're trying to level up our intelligence so that we have enough mana to keep using our moonlight sword. Obsidian seal. You know what? Let's actually go back. Let's go back to the mire and see if we can level up this weapon quick enough. Because this weapon does have an experience bar. You can see it there at the top. That's the stamina, but the bar underneath it that's going up, that's going to be our level of our weapon. Sometimes these weapons are pretty strong, and given that, like, we have a light sword, having a strong dark sword would also be very helpful, I feel. Okay, the rats do not give great experience. So let's go back to the slimes. This way. Breakables also give a little bit of weapon XP too, so it's... Okay, so this is a solid weapon, just as this little spike, but... chase the rats around. The reason we're killing the slimes is they're pretty easy to kill, and they give a solid amount of XP, so that's why we're fighting them in comparison to maybe something that's more late game. Okay. See how well the slime skeletons deal with it. And they still take a good amount of damage from it. Ashes acquired. I don't think there's anything... Let's do this. Okay, you still take fall damage even if you slide against the wall. Go. All right, there should be one more here. There we go. I don't think it's just any more. There should be like one over here, I think. The devil slimes are pretty good about giving XP. So we're a little over halfway done leveling this up. Okay. Up. Okay. So yeah, we could definitely... We'll have to do one more round of killing all these things, or most of these things, but we'll probably be able to level it up pretty quickly. There should be some skeletons here. Oh. I always get stuck on something right there. Off with your head. There we go. Alright. There's that, and this should, yeah, let's say, this should have like a slime or two in here. And we'll be back at the save point. Which is over here to the left. Perfect. Yeah, so we have a level up? We do have a level up. Nice. $112. We're getting closer. We need 140 money-wise to get the weapon out of the shop. Wait, that's not the right way. This is the right way. So let's go ahead and do this. Level up. 2 more. Save. Let's go back to town and see what we need to make health vials. So I think we probably need to stock up on some of those. Oh, you found me in the prison. Well, it's not really me anymore. I left that body to reach the surface, but when I came back, well, I guess I had been away for too long. I wandered around for a long time, not really doing much of anything. I felt so lost. I didn't have any reason to stay, to keep living as I am. But I eventually decided that I didn't need a real reason to live. I could live to help others, or I could live just because why not? This cruel world tried taking me, so I keep living just to spite it. And the people... Okay, so Etna is actually a shortened version of the person we met, yeah, the centaur-looking thing that we met earlier. The people up here, they are beyond my help. I can actually make a difference down here, even if it's just giving Clive endless health potions. So, you want to try some alchemy. Okay, so what do we need for a health vial? Opal, yellow morel, and lotus seed pod, which I think the only one that we don't have a lot of is opals. Yeah, we have 1 opal. Okay. You got anything new? Have I ever heard of the Cursed Knight? No. They say long ago at the end of the first magic age, 2 kingdoms fought an endless war. Furious experimentation was done with magic, and eventually curses were created. Strong dark magic weaved into abhorrent layers which corrupted and maimed its victims. So the once valiant knight Suxarius fought with complete devotion to his kingdom. As the war went on, he fell victim to many of these curses, conflicting and disfiguring curses which led him to becoming enormous and snake-like. He slaughtered thousands in his misshapen form, but kept a frail thread of lucidity. Until one battle, while fighting a great sorcerer, he was almost killed, and he finally renounced his leftover humanity. He defeated his foe, along with both armies of warring kingdoms, but as he approached the castle gates to his once beloved kingdom, an echo of devotion came back, and with his last lucidity, he flung himself into the void that would later become the Great Well. They say that even now he lives at the threshold of the Great One, serving as its guardian. And As years pass, many knights heard his tale and follow his teachings of absolute devotion while harboring cursed, misshapen bodies. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Break these flowers. Might actually, if there's enough flowers and stuff in here, we might actually be able to get the weapon leveled up off these flowers. Yeah, so there's some more right here. Can we break these boxes? We can. Too bad we can't grab all those potions. Ooh, another opal. We'll take it. Okay, there's a flower here. Make sure not to stab our friends. We can sit here. There we go. We were able to level it up without doing that. So now we need to go over here and see what this turns into. Saint Ochi's sword, I think is what it said. Ishi. Saint Ishi. The blade from a dead world. A twisted seal wrapped around countless sacrifices. Does split dark and fire damage. Nice. So we have some copyright close swords there, but okay. So now let's see. We've leveled that up, so we need to go back to the Forlorn Arena. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to save here. Alright, so we went to the one over there. Is there one over here? Yes, but we need to use this. There's also this center platform here. Alright, how do you feel about this sword? Not as powerful as Moonlight versus you guys, but that makes some sense. Okay, so we need to go that way. Okay, this is something different. Oh, it's the tree thing. Wow. Yeah, no, this developer must have done a lot of research or played a lot of Kingsfield, because these trees, there's a tree through there. We'll talk about it when we get that or when we see him. But, man. Oh, what? Wondering where you came from, Smack. How do you feel about that sword? Not particularly there or not. Okay, so we're gonna switch this back out. Wow, this music's intense. Have to watch our health a little bit. This is what I was talking about. These trees here. There were trees in, I believe it's Kingsfield 2, that like they would reach out and slap you if you got too close. Oh, that one has an AoE. But yeah, very much like that. Okay, so we're gonna switch out Coffin for now into, what was the Holy Warmth? That's what it was. I was like, what was the healing one called? I've played Doom. I've seen those kinds of tricks before. Using the healing spell in an effort to not have to waste our healing resources. Okay. Enough of that. Well, we had to heal. Another tree. Oh, this is Gloomwood. It's different than the other one. Put your eye on fire. Just gonna play keep away with them. Okay. Berry moss. Let's say, I feel like there's a secret here. I saw that plant in the ground, but oh, got some more money. What are we hiding down here, I wonder? I see you. Ooh, what is that? Shadow Blade. It also levels up. Single-edged sword with Dark Blade. It's an odd enchantment on it that guards the wielder from most status effects, while also causes blindness. Does dark damage. Wait, so if we wield this, we go blind, is what I'm getting from that. But we'll have to level that up. We're not going to do that right this instant. Okay. Okay, we got a tunnel over here. Is this where we came in? Yes, because that's where that secret was. Okay, so we need to go to the other door that we saw. That one. No laser beam, please. Thank you. Let's say I know there's going to be a trap one of these directions. Okay, read. I've met my end, it seems. At least I found one of the great curses, the unkillable serpent, second only to the Seven of Swords, the thief of life. I had hoped to find that one as well, one who could steal the life back if dead and turn killing into power, but alas. Let's do that. I'll let you burn up a little bit while we deal with this thing, because I don't want it shooting at us while we're trying to fight. Cool. Alright. Need to rub our face against the wall here. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Okay, nothing on that side. Okay, there's a big sword there. That's where we... Okay, it is. Okay, and then that's that. Okay, so I had to make sure it wasn't a mimic. And this is the Earth Talisman. So we have Earth and Water. Are we supposed to find all four elements, or just the two, I wonder? There is this central area here that we have not gone into. How are we doing experience points? 2 more level ups. We'll take it. Level up. Save. Okay. So we have the talismans and secret weapons of either side. So guess we need to go this way now. It was blocked before, but maybe now that we have the 2 talismans, it's not going to be a problem. Aha. Okay. Well, before we do that, we need to level up our new sword that we got, the Shadow Blade. So let's do that. Now, does it actually blind us? It does. Interesting. Okay. That's that's gonna make leveling it up a little weird. Okay. So let's just go to the basin. That way we don't have to worry about something doing like a bunch of damage to us. And we can always check the level of it here. So. I do apologize. I'm gonna flashing warning. I'm just gonna say that now, because we're gonna be doing this on-off thing. I know there's pots around here. Yep. I'm hoping, like, the leveling up of it, what that's gonna do is allow us to, like, use the sword without the blindness. Okay. Mail. How are we doing weapon-wise? Okay, almost halfway. Not too bad. Okay. Now we've got these things. These things should maybe make it level up a little bit quicker. Let's see. Should be a few more of the skulkers around here, yeah. Is there a skulker in here? Isn't. Alright, how are we doing level up wise? Still got a bit to go. Man, it is dark. Okay. There it is. Hello, Dragula. How you doing today? How you been? Good to see you. Good to have you. And that's all that. More in here. Some flowers over there. All right. Good, how are you? I'm doing really well. I'm very excited to continue playing this game. So... there it is. Okay. How much has it leveled up now? Okay, looks like it's full. So let's go back. Save. Let's go to town and see if we can upgrade it. Shining blade. Okay. Did that change its... Oh. Single-edged sword with a glistening white blade. Thin resin, the blade greatly emits light. Does light damage. Oh, okay. Now it can level up again? It will level back to the dark blade. Oh, so you get to choose what form you want it to take. Okay. Then we'll get experience enough for that, and then we'll just leave it as the light blade. Also, hello, Wisp. How you doing today? Okay. That'll be fine. Save. Okay. Alright, so that's... I'm trying to think. So we have the door we just opened up. But... we were supposed to be able to find a hilt, I think, in the Forlorn Arena. Morning went better than expected. I'm mostly over my colds and no complaints. Hey, that's always a good thing when you can get to feeling better. Sometimes you just gotta take the small wins. Okay. So there was supposed to be... Okay, let's continue on. Oh, Jesus, slapped the crap out of my mouse. Let's continue on and then see if we can... what's ahead of us. Alright. Chamber of Fate. Says. I don't want to. Nope. Suxarius, okay. Okay. Hey, it's our friend. I can't let you interfere with this battle. Glorious violence shall be mine. Okay. Oh. Ha! He actually hit us with it. Nice. Okay, it doesn't look like that's doing any damage. No. Okay, no damage there. What are we aiming for? Because he doesn't seem to be taking any damage. Wait. He loses health the longer we're next to him? No, he's gaining health. How? What is supposed to be happening right now? this is definitely working, albeit slowly. Ow. I got stuck on a rock. Okay, so that's it for that. So, yeah, so he gains health back if you don't engage him, it looks like. Okay, this is kind of a difficult fight, not gonna lie. Ow. Okay, I think we're just gonna let him kill us here, so that way we can start. No? Okay. There we go. We're gonna let him kill us here because we need to get our items ready. Because we were not prepared for that fight. So, okay. Warp here. And we need to prepare ourselves. So let's save again here. Let's go to our inventory. So we have the lantern, that's fine. Tark, urn, dried rat, earth elixir. Okay. Berry moss. What's holy water? Used to cure all ailments, often diluted. Okay. We'll try light urns. We have ocean elixirs as well. Well, let's not put an earth elixir on. Oh, we got the staves. These might actually work too. Okay. Let's try this out. Save. Let's try this sword too, because this sword might be okay. We also need to change our spells. One thing that might be helpful here is summon fairy, because the fairy can start like consistently doing damage, so it keeps him from healing potentially. But we'll give it a go. A little bit more prepared this time. Oh, interesting. There's invisible walls to stop you from going any further while they're talking. Okay. They get wrecked. We can't skip this, though. Okay, so let's do fairy. Okay. Ugh. I wonder what he's weak to. It doesn't seem to be light. We didn't use our staves though. So let's try a different weapon. Let's try this. This is dark fire. We'll see how that works. Dun, 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 dun. Let's also do ice sword. Save. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay, ow. Jesus, this guy. Also, this ice sword is, not doing squat, it looks like. Oh, hold on. Something happened there. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, there's serpents on the ground. How did you reach me from that far away? Okay. Oh, cool, Mike. Yeah, I really don't like this fight. I really don't. Not a fan. Yeah. He's weakest to dark by a little bit. Well, we're using a sword that's dark and fire. But... yeah, Ice Sword was useless. There's Tornado. He's also really weak to strong magic spell. I don't know how much you use magic. Well, we have a lot of spells. It's just trying to figure out which one. Let's go Tornado versus Moon, and then pulls heat from the depths, create 14-second pool of lava in front of the caster. Due to its high mana cost, it was not used by many other. Okay. Got Tornado, we've got... let's try that. Let's just try dropping the sauce on calling it a day. So we have how much mana? We have 600 mana, so we could definitely cast the lava and the tornado. Because what I think we should do is we start with the lava, we do the tornado, and then just kind of circle them around in there, so it just takes consistent damage. And then Moonlight, Lava, and Ice tier? Oh, I didn't... yeah, we have that one, but... let's look at our weapons real quick. What do we got? Steel Spear... Shining Blade... we might just go with the Flail? Instead, because the Flail does some good damage, too. Let's see. Actually, just in case the flail does not work, we should probably have a backup weapon. Jailer's Candle. I didn't even know we picked that up. Iron Torch, Icicle, Heritage Sword, Halberd, Golden Khopesh. No. Our sword. There's this one. No. First Blade. Broken Lance. Oh, we need to use that. Blessed Wind. Also this blade. Let's try Blessed Wind as well. Alright. Yeah, I think making this unskippable was not great, but it's not the only game to have done this. Obviously, they're also making a reference to Artorias from Dark Souls 1 here, but okay, so got Tornado. Lava. Okay, so the lava doesn't really work very well. The tornado does. Okay, so when he does that, he's a bit weaker. Okay, we're out of mana. Ow. Crap. Now, how does he feel about these? Oh, he does not care. Okay. Good to know. What about this? Do you like those? Okay. What the heck? It looks like Tornado got it. Ah, our friends. Who is that? We have to get up there and hit him? Can't heal. Yeah, this face. Ah, I see. We'll take care of these two. You focus on... Okay. Okay, so we need to let our mana come back. Okay, now we have our items back. I'm confused. Why do we have our items back now? Something bug out? I think it bugged out. That's really unfortunate. I'm guessing it was supposed to die and trigger something, but that did not happen. So we might have to reload. Also, we can't even get to our inventory thing. Lucid Blade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually... Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually have to Alt F4 this, because it won't even let me get back to the menu or anything to exit. So gotta do that all over again. That's unfortunate. Okay, so the flail worked. Lava Chasm did not. Ice spikes shoot from the ground, damaging any enemy it touches. It weaponized ice smash. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, so this setup, okay, didn't care about the light urns. I think that'll be fine. How do you send bugs to the developer? I don't know if there is a way to do that, unfortunately. But I'll try to figure that out. Because I do think the developer needs to know about that, because if it happens again, then that basically means that we probably can't beat this game, which would be very, very disappointing, by the way. I ran past it. Alright. Tornado. Ow. Okay. Oh, slowed. Nice. So you're gonna come over here and do something about it, or you're just gonna keep staring at me? Okay. Okay. We don't know who that is. There we go. Now it's gonna summon the big pile. Okay, there it goes. Thank you, friends. Well, well, well. A cursed night indeed. I've hunted many a foe claimed unkillable. This sure was something else. Without his curses, he could finally die. Truly, he suffered a tormented existence. It's far better this way. You can go ahead if you want to wake the great old one, or the great one. I've seen enough for today. Ooh, I'm beat. Sorry I got stuck outside that massive fire. I was able to buff your health and mana from outside it, though. I guess Suxarius wasn't unkillable after all, though I admit I don't quite understand what death is. For some, it seems to be more about rebirth or change. Maybe Suxarius is still out there in the universe. Maybe he'll get a new chance at life, or maybe this is all we have. What happens to those dreams when the dream has ended? Sorry, I didn't mean to get philosophical. It's just nice to voice my thoughts with you. We'll meet you back at Wing's Rest. You made it. One chamber is all that's left. Maybe it's finally time to wake it up. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Calamus is already waiting. Okay, see you. So that's who that was. Okay. Let's go in here. See what happens. Cradle of the Sleepers? Oh, Grave of the Sleeper. Okay, sorry. The font kind of threw me off. Grave of the Sleeper. Okay, so we're about to reach the end of this. I thought we had a bit more. Obviously, we're still missing some items and stuff. Oh, hey. It's down there, on the shore. I'm not sure what will happen when it wakes up. All I know is the great well and the era created by will all be brought to an end. There's no going back once it's awake, at least not as this world is now. But sometimes the end is just a new beginning. Who are you? Welcome to the end. The Great One is right down there, deathly sleeping on the same shore it was born. There was a time long ago when I caressed it back to sleep. I would have done anything to extend its slumber, to have the world live just a little longer. But I agree now, it must be awakened. Its dream has gone on long enough. Okay. The font stuff. I like most of the fonts, it's just that one was a little bit hard to read. Okay. And this is obviously a reference to Koss. Okay. So we'll see what happens here. Moon! It was all a dream. Okay. We might be seeing this because we did the VHS tape.
Dreamer awakens. What happens to the inhabitants of the dream, or the world that was traveled, or the pain that was felt? The experience will linger sometimes, and the dreamer will remember. Some aspects of the dream will travel the veil and live with the dreamer in the waking world. There are no credits here, because this isn't the end. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight.
Okay. Are we about to get meta with this stuff? No. Oh, okay. It said that wasn't the end. But... Chamber of Fate. Oh! Okay. No. Yeah, so something is different here. Because this is the... And also they said that they would meet me back at Wing's Rest. So... Unless they did this so you could go and get all of the stuff. I just want to go in here and double check that there's not something left in here. Yeah, Grave of the Sleeper. Okay. So it looks like that's the same. What's this way, though? Okay, it looks like it's nothing. At least, not that we can see. Now the question is the creature still here? Yes. Now, if we go down here again, does it just show us the same cutscene again? Looks like it. Okay, and we can't skip this.
When a dreamer awakens,
Yeah, we can't.
what happens to the inhabitants of the
You can Alt F4.
or the world
Yeah.
that was traveled?
I guess we'll do that. Interesting. So, it says take up your sword and fight. There's another ending if you get all the spells. Yeah, well, we're trying to get all the spells, all the weapons, stuff like that. But it's just spells, not. An ending in that chamber for the coins. Oh, yeah. I would assume that that was going to be something. Is this the right way? I guess we could just take a crystal back to Wing's Rest, but... What is this? Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay. So, yeah. There was supposed to be... Did we get a new weapon? We did get the Lucid Blade. Okay. Okay. That was a dead end, yeah? Yeah, okay. How much money do we have? 122. We still don't have enough to get that musket. There's also the broken lance we need to fix. Okay, so do we have a level up? No. Let's save, warp, let's go back here. Oh. He's gone. Wonder where that is. Also, he's gone. Not surprised to see you here. I thought you were planning on escaping. Not to say I'm not pleased to see you. Try some alchemy. No. Okay. Glad you decided to stop by. I was able to get a lot of supplies from the arena. Say anything on discount now. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, this was... Okay, so now we can get this, but how do we get that much money? That's a lot of money. 350? Okay, let's go ahead and buy this. We do need to buy a few of these. How much is that? That should be enough. Boss equals 100 levels, hopes and dreams dash. What? No, we're only level 88. Okay. So, trying to think. One thing we need to do. What was the weapon we just got? There's the broken lance that we need to level up. And it was the privateer musket. That does not level. Good. Okay. So let's level this up. I know we're missing one alchemy recipe. You can farm money. It used to be 500 and 600 before that, so... Oh, you get a discount, yeah. The problem is I don't know where's a good place to farm the money. That's what I was saying. It's like that's a lot, and I'm not sure the best place to get lots of money because you can't sell stuff. We're also missing the alchemy recipe for Limbo. And that'll finish off the alchemy recipes. I don't know how many weapons we're missing. I guess we need to check that. Just stabbing these for some experience. They're easy experience. Entrance to the forest has a bunch of barrels or boxes. Might take about 20 minutes with what you already have. Entrance to the forest. I guess we'll give that a go. Entrance to the forest. That would be here. Yeah. Oh, not bad. And then this. There's one over here. Now what we're looking for. Oh, wow, you didn't like that. Is there any in here? There are a couple in here, yeah. Okay. So let's go... Since we're trying to level up this lance, let's actually just go to this. Let's try to get the lance leveled up, and then we'll just use a faster weapon to break that stuff. Newest to the fallen, take up your sword and fight. Oh, that's why I was like, that sounded familiar. That's what the statue says. At the very beginning. I know I had seen or heard that somewhere. Okay. Getting there. I know this is not the most entertaining thing, but fortunately it is a mechanic in the game, so... some money. Huh. Oh, I was gonna say, Milk Snail's not here. It is. Hey, turn around. Ocean Shard. Okay, so we could probably head to town and finish leveling this up on the flowers in town. So let's go do that. What was this way? I think this is the way we came. Yeah, okay. Flowers right here. There we go. Alright, warp back here. Steel lance. Does it level up again? Because that's all we need to know. No, large sphere designed for cavalry, deemed outdated by the surviving kingdoms, its reach proved valuable along with the ability to rend foes by charging the blade into them. Okay, so we need to look at the weapon list and see. We know we're missing the limbo one. Okay. So let's go through them in alphabetical order and see which ones we're missing. So we have the Axe of Harming, we have the Battle Axe. We have the Blade of Justina, but we don't have the Blade of Ophelia. Okay, so let's write that down. Where's my pencil at? There it is. Alright, so we need the Blade of Ophelia. We have the Blessed Wind. We have the Brittle Arming Sword. I think we already... No, we didn't get the Brittle Arming Sword. I guess that's the thing that drops from the horses. Okay, so we need... Brittle Arming Sword. Okay, Broken Lance we just fixed. Broken Hilt. That's the thing that turns into the fire sword. Yep, we got that. Broken Lance we fixed. Corrupted Dagger. I think we did. Corrupted Dagger, does that turn into something? No, we haven't done the Corrupted Dagger. Oh yeah, because that's on top of the pillars. So that's another one. Corrupted Dagger. First Blade we have, I believe. Yes, we have the Cursed Blade. Yeah, there it is right there. I'm just... Okay, Death Scythe. Okay, that's... Death Scythe. I know we don't have that. Because that's what we get for killing Death, right? Scythe will also change whatever class you're playing as into undead. Okay. First, you must create Limbo. From there, you must go to the mausoleum, wait for Death to appear, attack him with the blade, and then take the scythe for your own. Okay. Okay, so we don't have that one. We have the double crossbow, we have the elfin bow, elfin longsword, elfin sword, fire sword, fishing spear, flail? We don't have the regular flail, I don't think. Oh yeah, we did, because the flail turns into the dual flail and then the Could be upgraded to the Marauder Black Flail. Yeah, that's what it was. So there's that. Okay, so Golden Kopesh we have. Golden Sickle we don't. Golden... Sickle. Okay, we know where those are. Halberd, Heritage Sword, Icicle, Iron Claw, Iron Club, Iron Torch. Yep. Jotun Slayer we don't have yet. Limbo we don't have yet. Lucid Blade we have. Lyrian Greatsword? We don't have any of these. Oil Pool? We haven't even... Oh, wait, what? No, Lyrian Greatsword. Upgrading the Lyrian Longsword. Where do we get the Lyrian Longsword? Ah, okay, we get those from the vampires, so that's... Lyrian Longsword. Rider Flail, Moonlight, Obsidian Cursebrand? Obsidian Seal. What is the Obsidian Cursebrand? We haven't even seen that. Cursebrand and Poison Guard. Obsidian Skeletons. Okay. So, Obsidian Cursebrand. Okay, so we're actually missing quite a few weapons. Seal, Poison Claw, we have Privateer Musket, Rapier, Replica Sword, Ritual Dagger, Rusted Sword. Rusted Sword is that thing you start the game with, right? No, that's the thing the mummy turns in the Dark Greatsword, which we do have. St. Ishi, Shadow Blade, Shining Blade, Silver Rapier, Skeleton Axe, Steel Claw, Steel Club, Steel Lance, Steel Needle, Steel Spear. I believe we have all of those. Needle, Spear. Okay, there's the Suxarian weapons. Suxarian. Dagger and Spear. Twisted Staff, Vampire Hunter Sword, Wand of Power, Wolfram. Okay, so those are all the things we're missing there. So let's look at our spells next. See what spells we are missing. So let's go up to the top. We have Barrier, we have Bestial Communion, Blood Drain, Blood Strike, Blue Flame Arc, Coffin, Corpse Transformation, Dark Skull, Earth Strike. Let's do that. Earth Thorn, Fireworm, Flame Flare, Flame Spear, Ghost Light, Holy Warmth. Okay, we don't have a Carrion Flight, so let's... Carrion Flight. Where does that come from? Utility spell is locating Terminus Prison at the bottom of the pit that lies beneath the mangled corpse of an angel. Okay, so... Angel Pit. Okay, I figured there was going to be something down there. Okay, Ice Spear, Ice Tear, or Tear, depending on who you... I think it's supposed to be Tear. Ignis Cowlord, Lava Chasm, Light Reveal, Lightning, Lithomancy. Moonbeam, Poison Mist, Quick Stride, we don't have, but we know that is in the archives. Rock Bridge, Slime Orb, Soaring Swim. We don't have that one either. Unobtained spell that can be found in inventory if they name themselves dev mode. It does not seem to function properly the current build of the game. Okay, so that's not something we need. Spirit Warp we do have. Summon Fairy, Summon Ice Sword, Summon Snail. Oh, we don't have Summon Kodama. Okay, so Summon Kodama. Is a spell drop from Kodama. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, so we might actually be pretty good on spells. Tornado, Wind Dash, Wind Slicer. Yeah, so we're missing 2 spells. The Carrion Flight, which is in the Angel Pit, which is easy to get, and then Summon Kodama, which is from the Kodama. So, let's go do that. Okay, we're gonna go back to St. Ishii and the Twisted Staff. Okay, so okay, so that's that. So let's go get those 2 spells. Save, warp to the prison. I just want to check. Spell drop from Kodama. In order to farm Kodama spell quicker, it's best to use dark elemental weapons, as Kodama take highly increased damage from them. Also wise to use the Vine Ladder accessed by spraying blood carnivorous plants near the Yakul 3 times. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have this. So we're at the prison, so we need to go this way, and then just straight across will be the, okay, well. This will be where the angel is, and then we go down in the pit. Money, nice. We need that. Okay, so it says down here. Oh no. Don't die. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Alright, so let's do... Actually, yeah. It says it greatly increases our jump. Let's try that out. Ah! Awesome! Okay. So, let's see. That's done. So now we just have to go to the forest and fight the Kodama until they... Oh, we forgot to grab whatever this was. Cloth bandage. Okay. Alright. So let's... Save. Warp. To the forest. Alright, so this is the last spell we need. Yeah. This will also be where... Let's go... Well, basically, we'll do 2 kinds of farming here. We'll farm for money from the boxes, and then we'll go farm the Kodama, and then if they don't drop it, then we'll just reset and do it again. Because we need the money as well. Also, we're getting opals from here, which allow us to make healing potions. So that's good, too. Alright, so let's go down here. Okay. We know there's more over here. Also, they're dropping money, which is helpful. I don't think after this area here there's any more, but... Alright, get back here. So I think what we can do is we actually have... What was it called? What's the spell called that lets you go back to town? Don't remember what it's called. Spirit warp. There it is. I was like, I know it's something near the bottom, but I just couldn't remember. Okay, so now we can just do spirit warp. Takes us back to town, and then we just come back here and do this again. Oh, wait, there's another one. Okay. Back to town. Save. Warp. Forest. There we go. That'll make it a little bit quicker to respawn everything. Instead of having to leave and come back, we'll just automatically leave. All we have to do is come back. Okay, how much money do we have? 92. Okay. Almost a fifth of the way there. Yikes. I don't know what I was doing there. Money. Come on, guys. We just need you to drop the ring. I appreciate the money too, but oh, that's all bunny up there. Nope. Money. 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 Oh, they're coming. Come on, just drop the ring. Health vial. I mean, that's... Oh, wait, there it is right there. Bingo. Summon Kodama. So then we have... No, we're missing Quick Stride. I was like, we have everything. Nope. We gotta go fight the chimeras in the archive. And I was like, wait, I think there's still one more that I'm not remembering. Yeah, okay, so now we have to go to the archive, which is here, and we have to fight the chimera, because they have Quick Stride, which is something we do not have, I don't believe. Let me double check. Yeah, we don't have any Q, so we need to. Okay, so now we got to figure out our route. What is the quickest route to the chimera? So let's run the archive as intended, like as if we've never been here, and see. Okay. nothing over here. I'll take the mana vial. Okay. So this will take us down. Let's double check. So from here, we open that shortcut, but let's go again. We're going to try to do this the way it's intended, just so we can figure out what's the quickest route to the Chimera. Because there's at least two Chimera that we know of. There might be a third. Okay. So this is back to the entrance, so we at least know we don't need to go through the first part again. Let's try this. I believe this is how you get to the Chimera. Is they're on the second floor. Hold on, let's just make it a bit easier on us. Go with this. Okay. Yeah, so we go here. There was the path that we already did that way. And then the first Chimera should be to our left. Not that left, this left. Oh, there it is right there. Quick stride. Perfect. We only had to fight one Chimera. I'll take it. Okay. Now, we'll have to double check, because as far as I know, those were the only 3 spells we were missing. I don't know if do we have to cast all the spells or just acquire all spells? Obtained every spell. Okay, there we go. So you had to use the stone. All right, so we have all the spells. So that's done. We don't have all the weapons. Let me pull up the achievements and see what achievements we have left. Okay. We have unlocked all the alchemy recipes, which we can't do. We need to do limbo. Obtained every weapon. And then let's see. And then let's see. There is open a doorway to another realm, ending CD, and ending E. So we still have 2 endings, and open way to another realm. I think we know how to do that. The problem is whoa, why are we? That was weird. Walking there for a second. So how do we open? So there was a door here, and he gave us a list of stuff. Was it here? No, it was here. It's the Labyrinth of Ash. It was across the bridge. So this way, right? No, I don't think. I think it's the normal way. So it should be this way. And then, yeah, over here. And then we go through here. How much damage does this do to you guys? Not a lot. Or a bit. I don't know. Blade's interesting. And then we could cross here. And then there was a list of things. No effect. That's what I thought. Okay, we need a weapon. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to equip a weapon that actually does damage. Okay, let's just equip the flail. Okay. I was trying to find the dark blade, but I was being attacked. There it is, a saint. God dang it. There we go. This should do what we need it to do. Yeah, much better. Okay. Okay. So there was a path over here, and then this was the door that was blocked. Okay. So this door said cruelty and action beyond its stems, whether truth of escape. Yeah, okay. There was this book here that was a list. Replace a prisoner and an angel. Slay a giant of magic. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Use potion to give separate wills to the brains and bodies of followers. Use poison. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. Sever a follower of yours into different planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. So there's a shrine to a elder god over here. Is this what we have to destroy? Like if we... No? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So, I'm trying to think. I hope we can still do this. I'm guessing we can, but... Alright, so let's just go back to Wing's Rest. I'm trying to figure out, like... We obviously need the money to get the Jotun Slayer so that we can fight the Jotun. But... we only have 145, so we'd have to, like, keep farming. Okay. Oh, it's 350. Okay. For some reason, I still thought it was, like, way more expensive. I thought it was, like, 500. But, okay, so that might not take as long. So I took a picture of the stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Replace a prisoner and an angel. Play a giant of magic. Replace a prisoner and an angel. I don't... These are very cryptic. Let's go ahead and farm money so we can get the Jotun Slayer, which... that'd be good. Fucker. These things have a pretty good chance of dropping money, it seems, so... Okay. Let's go back and do it again. So it shouldn't take super long, as long as they keep being consistent in the amount of money that they drop. Yeah, because we're at 184, so we got about 30. We got about 30 from that run, and we need 350, so... that's what, like 15 runs of this? So, it'll take a little bit, but... I really wish there was a way to sell stuff, though. I kind of understand why that probably isn't in place, especially if they have things tracking, like, your spells and your weapons and stuff, but... I'm gonna go right back here. $217. Not bad. Almost there. Where's your friend at? Did he not spawn? Oh, there he is. Inside the tree. Alright. Not too shabby. I don't think this will take much longer. I think I was thinking 15 runs if it was 3. If we were getting 3 per run, but if we're getting like 25 to 30 per run. We'll have this done in like 2 or 3 more runs. So, oh, we got a level up out of it. Nice. Save again. Back. And if we get lucky and get those 10 drops like that, it'll be even quicker. Also, health vials. How much are we sitting at? 232, yeah. So we need 120 more. That rabbit was inside the plant. What should we got? 265. Go. Okay. Got another 10 drop out of one of those. That's always good. .309. We're almost there. Oof. Let's see. We need 350. We have 309, so we need 41. If we get lucky with the drops, we might be able to walk away with it after this run, but it's going to sorely depend on whether we get like a 10 stack out of one of these, and how many 5 stacks we get off of the Kodama. Oh, we'll take a 10 stack, that'll be good. We've got 12 total out of up here, it seems. Unless this is going to drop us just a tiny bit more. Hey, another 5. I'll take that. 17. It's a solid amount to have. $350. It's perfect. Okay. So now we can get the Jotun Slayer, which means that we could go slay a Jotun. Not sure what that'll give us. So, how are we doing? Okay. Save. Just in case something breaks. Alright, Jotun Slayer, purchase. And we'll take a health vial. Why not? Okay, so now we have the Jotun Slayer. Massive obsidian greatsword with a broken blade. Once a sacred relic given only to the King Griffith elite knights, now a pale shadow form of blue. The sheer size and weight of it makes it unsuitable for a weapon for humans. Okay. Alright, so now let's save again. So we have the... Okay, I didn't even write it down, but we have that now. So we need to go to... Where is this one? Because there's an accursed tomb entrance right to the sea. There is the dagger that we need to get off of the top of the pillars. I believe the sea is right here. And then maybe slaying of the Jotun is the killing a being of magic or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Okay, so we need to go this way, regardless of what we're doing. You guys like dark damage? You're kind of ambivalent to it. All right. Okay, we do have the Icarian Flight, which would allow us to jump up on the pillar. We can do that. Yeehaw. Okay. Corrupted dagger. Okay. So now we need to find a Jotun. You think with as big as these guys are, they'd be easy to see. What is this? Strange is what it is. I remember there being shulkers down here. Where is Jotun? They disappear? Usually you can hear them stomping around. I think the Jotuns are gone. Because they were near the castle, I remember that, but... they don't move very fast. Oh, is this one? There's one. Okay. So now... Jotun Slayer. Let's see what happens when we do this. Not doing anything. Oh, you have to have room to... okay, I see. You have to have room to actually swing it. Okay, this is not working. It's like it's broken or something. Right? Like, that's... I'm gonna look this up, because this doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Are you charging? I am charging. And then the charge, like, breaks. Can be damaged, even killed, but only with the weapon Jotun Slayer, which can be gotten from... Yeah. Okay. Using this weapon will instantly kill it despite its near infinite health and drastically increase the amount of blood in the room. Doing this will reward 10 strange coins. Yeah, see, like, I charge it up, right? And if I'm far enough away, it'll do, like, a dash. But if I'm too close, it won't. See? Like that. It's like it's not... See? See? I don't know why it's not working. It's like I can slash regularly, but if I charge it, and I get too close, nothing happens, right? Maybe I have to, like, aim somewhere else? I don't know. It's just not working. Save and reload, yeah, I guess we can try that. Save. Let's get completely out of the game. Or at least out of that thing. Gotta send your whole VOD up and say what? Yeah. I mean, the thing is things like this happen with smaller studios or even single-person studios. So like, it's not abnormal for this kind of thing to happen. It's just very curious that it is. Okay. Actually, the Castle Lafane would be quicker. As someone else said, still for your bucks than AAA titles. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it should be somewhere around here. It was easier to see them. Okay, there it is. Okay. So... charge it up. And swing. Charge it up. And swing. Yeah, it breaks. See? Okay, apparently I'm not the only one having this issue. So I have the Jotun Slayer, but when I use it on Jotun, nothing happens. Like, the health bar of the Jotun disappears and it still walks happily as if nothing happened. If you reload the area about 3 times or so, it should work eventually. Just enter and exit the castle until it does. I replayed the ending and it worked. Now I got... coins ending. Still need to unbug the CD ending and not fail the ending E. Somehow still missing weapons. Tried killing Jotun coming from the crypts and it didn't work, but coming from the castle and then it worked. Well, we just tried that, so... See, what I think it is it's not triggering the... like, the death animation of these things. So someone said if we go in and out a few times, we can do it. So as long as it spawns over there, we know where to go for it. Someone else said they had to go beat the game again, which, if we have to do that, we can do that. It's more of a run than anything else. Alright, so let's try this again. It should be over here. Yeah, so it does spawn in the same spot. Okay. Charge. And attack. There we go. Okay. Strange. Very strange. But that did in fact work. So that's probably the being of magic. So now we just gotta figure out where all the other coins are, I guess. Because we have coins. But I think you probably need like 100 of them or something. Okay. Let's save now that that's done. Let's actually unequip this giant thing. What do we want to put? We'll go back to this. Okay. Alright, level up? Nope. Okay, just save. Okay. So, let's see. Let me pull up that picture again. Replace a prisoner and an angel. Oh, we slayed a giant of magic. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Use poison to give separate wills to brains and the bodies of followers. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. I think we've already done that one. That's there was like a shell and we used something on it and it broke open and gave us coins. Sever a follower of yours into different planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. Prisoner and an angel. Let's replace a prisoner and an angel. I don't know. We might just have to look up what these are, because some of the transmute animal into a mass of humanoids. Use poison to give separate wills to brains and bodies of followers. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. I don't even know what that is. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. Desecrate a shrine we've done. So we've done 2 of these. Let's see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like there's 9. There's like 9 or 10 of these. So okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so I was looking this up. Apparently, the coins that you only have to do 30 coins. And we already have 20. Yeah. So we need 30. So 30 pieces of silver. That makes sense. The only way to get the last one is to kill Death with Limbo, but we have to figure out how to do Limbo. Okay. So... Okay. So we need to do... How do we do Limbo? Because Limbo is locking 2 things now for us. The Alchemy achievement and the Weapons achievement and the ending, one of the ending achievements. Okay, Limbo can be acquired in Alchemy by combining the Broken Sword, its Fractured Life, and Fractured Death. Only, okay, blah blah blah. The sword deals both light and dark damage, but main used to kill death. How do you get it? In order to craft the sword, you need 3 ingredients. These ingredients are located in the Forlorn Arena, include Fractured Life, Fractured Death, and the Broken Sword. Fractured Life and Death have temple associated with them. Fractured Death is located in the Temple of Waters, hidden behind a secret wall. Behind the secret wall seems to be an empty room, but above it is an entryway. Okay. It's trickier than the last, located in the Temple of Earth, also behind a secret wall. Secret wall is marked by vines on the outside of it and also above ground, making it hard to spot. Broken Sword can be found at the entrance of the Chamber of Fate, the boss of the Cursed Room. Broken Sword only spawns on full moons. What? How do I know when a full moon is? Spawns on full moons. Okay, so let's go get the other 2 pieces that are easier to acquire, supposedly. So we need to go here. Okay. So let's go get these 2 pieces. Full moon. I guess I would have to look up the date of a full moon. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Oh. Alright. So... Temple of Water, hidden behind a secret wall. Secret wall seems to be empty room, but above it... Okay. It would be very helpful if they told us where the secret wall was. Poison, that's fine. No secret wall here. Get out of the way. Where, oh, where is the secret wall? Not in here. This is the beginning. So maybe the secret wall is somewhere over here. And no secret wall there. Okay, this wall. And I'm guessing it means up here. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Can't go in there. Hopefully there's a way up. There's some broken... Ah, here we go. Oh, that just brings us back out. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, did we miss the door? Okay, so from here, go straight. It takes us to the out. Okay, so if we go here, no, that takes us out. We're trying to get on top of it, I'm guessing. There we go. Is there like a secret door? Hold on. Secret wall seems to be empty room, but above the entryway can be reached with the carrying flight. Okay, so... Ah, here we go. But there has to be stairs or something then, right? And this is what we're looking for. Fractured death. Okay. Okay, so now let's go back. And then we'll save. Oh, we can level up. Nice. Done. Save. Warp. Back here. Okay, so... the problem is I'm not sure how the full moon thing works, right? Okay, so we went to the right. Let's go to the... No, we went to the left. Let's go to the right. We do need the weapons off of these guys. I think I'm gonna go with the black flail, just because that way we can at least consistently hit things. Okay, so this way. I remember the room it's talking about. Oh yeah, forgot the trees. How could I forget the trees? Okay, there was a secret wall that had vines on either side. That's where we need to go. We already found it earlier. Okay, maybe we shouldn't use that. I thought that was going to do more damage. Lucid Blade. Okay, so we're looking for... Because I think it was right here. Is it not? No. I remember what I'm looking for. There's just... No, so that's fine. Where was that? Oh, I can pick that up, huh? There we go. It was a wall, and there were two vines, one on either side of it. I think it was in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Was that it? No. But it's like this. There's like a vine on either side of it. It's like they look like that. Like I said, we already saw it, but okay. This? Okay. Okay, so let's... This is where we got the sword. No, this is not it. This is where we got the sword. So not there. Like up somewhere? Is that it right there? Yes, that is. Oh, wow. There we go. That ends. What is over here, I wonder? Okay, that goes down. At least a different direction than everything else. Okay, just had to make sure. That's what we're looking for? Fractured life. Yep. Okay, so now we have fractured life and death. Now we have to go to the location before the boss fight when there's supposed to be a full moon. Okay, so... So, let's see, when is... How does the game even know when the full moons are? Okay, so October 28th, November 27th. Okay. So we're gonna save again. Okay, let's... Just date and time. Okay, so do not set it automatically. Change it to November 27th. At 4:16 a.m. Change. Okay, so let's click on the game. Does that... Okay, that works. Warp to this. And it's supposed to be before the final boss. So... Why are these after us? Those are new. Oh, maybe because it's a full moon? I don't know. Those certainly weren't there before. Oh, is this literally the full moon? Oh my god. I didn't realize. I think this moon, we'll change back after if we're able to get this thing that we need to get. We'll change back and see. What does it say? In order to get this broken sword, We found outside the entrance of the Chamber of Fate, the boss room, okay, to the right. Only spawns on full moons. Okay, so we didn't even need to come in here. It's to the right of the entrance to this area. Okay, so to the right, it said. Yep, there it is right there. Broken sword. Huh. So I want to test something. We're gonna go save real quick. Because I'm interested to see if you see how there's like this big moon right here on the right side? I'm wondering if we change our clock back, does it tell us what? Okay. So now let's Alt-Tab. Let's turn this back on to regular. Okay. Okay, and then if we hit Tab... No, it doesn't... It doesn't... Like, it looks weird, but it doesn't seem to be... Like, it doesn't look like it's a full moon, I guess that's the point. So this does show you something, but I'm not sure what. Okay, save again. Alright, let's warp to town. So that way we can make this sword. And that'll be the last alchemy recipe, which will get that knocked out. No, alchemy. Wait for me? Yes, I don't know what I expected. You want to try some alchemy? Okay, I'm not sure. Broken sword, broken sword, broken sword. There it is. Broken sword. Fractured life. Fractured death. Limbo acquired. Okay, so we did all of that. So now we have Limbo, which looks really cool. I like it. Okay, that gets all the alchemy done. Save. Now we need to go to the mausoleum. And we have to wait for death. Not to actually die, but like the literal being death. Okay, so to get to the mausoleum, we gotta go this way. And then we gotta go this way. We ran this so many times, I think I could probably do this in my sleep. Because basically we gotta get to the Noble Crypts, which is this way, I believe. Yep. It's where this blue light is. And then we go this way. And then... grab that. And then we go to the last tomb. And then there's this. Now this is where it's going to get a little chancy because we're used to coming from the crystal. Okay, this is it right here. Okay, this is the mausoleum. So it says that we have to go in here, and then we just have to wait for death to show up. There's gonna be skeletons. Okay. because I was very upset with this area when we did it, because it wasn't clear what we were supposed to be doing here. Like, death would show up, they chase you till you basically die, and then that's it. So I was very confused. I was like, we had to have missed something. Well, it turns out that this is just a mechanic for getting one of the endings, which that makes a lot more sense. It's not like it's a hard area. Like, it's just these phantoms and those skeletons, right? Like, there's not a whole lot in here. There's some items you can find along the way, but yeah. And then we got in here and we did exploring, and then both sides are dead ends, right? So, and we don't know where death spawns, so we're just gonna stand right here. And see how this works. Because once we do this, this will unlock one ending, and then apparently the other ending is in the final area as well. So we'll be able to see all endings here. Now, I'll probably on my own time go farm for the rest of the weapons, because from what I read, the weapons are not necessary. They just give you an achievement if you want it. But this actually locks 2 achievements. So we have to kill death in order to get the weapon, because that's one of the weapons we need for the weapon achievement, as well as limbo. But death hides the last 10 coins. So we need those 10 coins to do the door ending. And then once there's an achievement that's to bring death back, which is where we have to use the level up the scythe to bring death back. So there are multiple achievements hidden behind this exact thing. So this is what we're going to be doing. Come on, Death. You loved ruining our party before. Just let's get this done. Show up. So, but, yeah. So there's a lot of stuff locked behind this particular ending. And as I said, I like showing everything. I mean, if people are interested, we could maybe do another stream of this to show us getting the weapons. The only problem is there are, like, a few weapons that you have to just keep killing monsters to get, which... Once we get the strongest weapon in the game and everything, it probably won't be too bad to do that, but that's up to you guys. If you guys want to see me get all the weapons and get all the achievements for this game, yeah, the RNG weapons, yeah, then I'll do that. I'll gladly do that on stream. But if you guys are like, nah, once we see the endings, we're kind of good, and we'll just move on to Hollow Knight, and I'll just do the last achievement on my own. Because again, it's not required for anything, so come on, Death. I know there's a very high possibility it comes out of that coffin, right? Like, where you at? But, debating someone else about how common the weapon from the Phantom is, it's a 2% drop. Yeah, we actually got it on accident. Like, I was just killing a Phantom, and it dropped something, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's run over here. It grabbed it, and it was the thing that we needed. So yeah, no, the ones we're missing are the vampire sword, the obsidian skeleton sword, the Sukarian. Yes, we have the jailer's candle. Those the Lyrian, yeah, the Lyrian greatsword, the curse brand, the dagger and spear, and then the golden sickle and brittle arming sword. Those are the only ones that are the RNG left, I think. I don't think the Blade of Ophelia is RNG. I think it's just a hidden thing. Apparently Death is the one to show up. Yeah, but we do have the jailer's candle. That's approach is perfect. I don't think Ophelia is either. It's very common for get it RNG. Alright, where you at, Death? Bring your floating behind over here. Sounds like they're coming from over there. Death has died. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. So now we have Death's Scythe. You can still bleed to death if you don't stop. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, so now we have to level this up. Okay. Levels up fast at the golden people at the coin door. Okay, well thank you. That's very helpful. So let's just teleport out of here, so that way we can save and we don't have to worry about that anymore. Save. Okay, now we got Death's Scythe. Now we gotta level it up. This will alter the level so that no friendly NPCs spawn, alter the music, and causing specters to spawn near corpses. The only way to revert is by fully upgrading the scythe. Okay. Yeah, so you can see there's no NPCs here. And the music is also kind of weird. So. Let's warp. You said the people at the golden door, so that's going to be here. That's this way. Okay, these are the specters that the game was talking about. Okay. One thing said that something else you can do to level fast is just keep summoning coffins and then use those, because breaking stuff does give you XP as well. But we'll try to do it this way, see how quickly we level off of this. Now, we didn't get the coins, did we? Strange coins. Strange coin. We did. Okay, so we do have the coin. So you get it from killing death. I just didn't see that go up. Okay, yeah, it does got a significant jump here. Also, since they're not leaving corpses, I guess technically, that, oh, there's a secret here. Okay, and I think... Oh, that's on the game. Okay. So, but yeah, if you guys want to give me a heads up, like, do you want to see me farm for the last farm and collect the last items, or would you rather me just do that off stream, go ahead and get our endings here today, and then jump into Hollow Knight? Because I know, like, farming, some people totally vibe with farming, that, like, it's a nice cozy stream of just watching people, you know, do the same thing over and over again. It's like a Stardew Valley stream, or like a MMO grind, or whatever. Actually, we could probably just do this. It'd be quicker, because it'll reset it. But, I'll leave it up to you guys, and if you guys are like, yeah, I want to see all the weapons, then that's fine. We'll do that. But if you'd rather me just jump into the next game after we get the endings today, then okay, let's go back. Save, warp, back here. No, not that way. I have to cut the bridge because we do know bridges will break. Oof, that was strange. Don't jump on bridges either, apparently. There's not one over here, is there? No. Okay. Just want to make sure there wasn't one we were missing. I don't think there's any up here, but yeah, there's the Spectre. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna rush the gold, people. We'll have to do this probably 2 more times, I'd say. 2 more times at least. We're almost level 100. That's cool. Or at least 99. Not sure, if there is a level 100. It's interesting. So it says it spawns from corpses. I'm very curious why these spawn before we actually kill this guy. Die already? Please, thank you. Jeez. Okay, yeah, it looks like we need one more run of that should be good. And then we'll be good to go on that. Save, warp. And even if we don't, we'll just finish it off by getting the flowers here. Okay, so now this way. Because we should get a little bit of experience before the golden people by these, like, ghosts that show up here. There's that. Then there's the centaur. There, and then another one will spawn. Cool. And then we'll go over here. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have it by the time we're done with these. Yep, there it is right there. Perfect. So, we'll then take out the last two. It's free XP. Okay. So now we're going to go back. We're going to upgrade and save. And then that should give us the thing for that. So let's save first just in case something breaks, because they do have the habit of doing that. Okay. So now we upgrade it, and then death should be back. That's what I read. Yep. So now we don't have that weapon anymore, but that's fine because we just needed to acquire it once for the achievement. But we also needed to kill death so that we could open the coin door. So, where's my pencil at? There's my pencil. Okay. Death Scythe is done. I just wanted to mark it off of our list so I would remember if I decide to do this. It looks like no one's really saying that they want us to grind on stream, so let's go ahead and do... Let's warp out and come back. Now that the scythe is gone, maybe that'll fix the music and the NPCs and everything. Yeah, so music's back. Warp back to town. And then we'll get the last two endings. Hello, G Panda. How you doing today? Yep, NPCs are back. Perfect. Actually kind of like Limbo as a weapon. I am doing great. We are about to finish up this game. Just in case we need some more. There we go. So we got 20 of those. We've done alchemy. We've done the stone. We've done... Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to save. We need to go to the coin door. And then we'll do the other ending. And then we'll be done with Lunacid. That'll be a nail in that coffin. So this way. I figured that'd be stronger, but maybe because it does split damage. Let's see, what should we do instead? I guess Lucid Blade. Lucid Blade makes sense. It's the strongest weapon we have. Okay. So now we have the coins, so we'll be able to go through the coin door. And then we'll do and then there's one last ending that's near. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect these guys because they're not. Because it's light magic. That's fine. jump over here. Oh, thank you, Luger Gamber? I don't know how to say that, but thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. Alright. Alright. Something is attacking us, but... So this is what the 30 coins get you. Opened a doorway to another realm. Happy ending? I don't know. This is my first time playing it, so I have no idea which one's the good endings and which ones are the bad. Well, we no longer exist, so we're one with the cosmos. Trippy. You've made it to another realm, one full of life and joy, but slowly you realize you cannot move. You cannot do anything other than observe. And along with you came a plague. An unnatural demon relishing in the newfound territory howls in delight. You've doomed an entire new world to terror and cruelty. I'm gonna assume that's not a good ending. Oops, yeah, basically. Okay, it's not... I can't do anything, so... Maybe that's the... Okay, I was gonna say, maybe that's the joke, is that you can only observe. Okay, so that's that ending. And then the other one is back at the final boss area. Well, that's interesting. They put us here. Save, warp, and then we need to go here. And then we'll go get the last one, and then we'll be done with Lunacid. Like I said, I'll just do the weapon grinding off stream. Let me check something. All right. But, yeah. Let's do this. So apparently this ending is... there was some, like, back and forth on how you were supposed to get this ending. And apparently the developer had to be like, look, guys, this is... Just settle down. This is how you do it. So... Thankfully, you don't have to beat the boss more than once. I do like that they knew that there was other stuff to do. So instead of being like, okay, you have to fight the final boss every time, they give you a save after the boss is defeated. That is very nice. Not all developers do that. Like, if you want to go get other endings and stuff, sometimes you have to, like, go to an earlier save and all of that jazz. But now, according to this, there's supposed to be a pool of water or something that we're supposed to look into. That's what we got to do here. And then that'll be it. And I think the only achievement we'll be missing is the weapon achievement, so... Which, again, I'll do on my own time, that's not... There's a... It's down here on the shore, yep. Okay, so they just say the same thing. But they said if you go over here, to the left, it's a pool of water. Is it being this one? I don't know. Maybe it's that one. Maybe there's another one around this corner or something. Well, there's certainly something over here. Okay, so there's this pool of water too, but not sure that's the one it wants us to look into. We'll keep looking, make sure there's not like an obvious one. No, okay, so I'm gonna guess it's this one. There it goes. Hello? You there? Can you hear me? If you can, then that means you made it. I don't have too much to say, don't worry. I'm just a program, you know. Oh, okay. My real name is Mask, which is... And I don't feel much, not like you do. But I want you to feel happy. This whole thing is kind of manipulative for both of us. I try to make you have fun, but make it hard and interesting, and you try to beat me, try to overcome it all. Because this world is beatable, and it's designed that way. Yeah, we're definitely having a meta conversation here. But outside, sometimes it seems impossible. But you know I love you. Do I know that? That's strange. Aren't you a computer program? And even outside of my world, I know there's love for you. This whole world, this dream, you can keep it with you. And when you're out there and things don't seem possible, remember that you can overcome it. There are no credits. Because this isn't the end. Now take this to the waking world. And there you go. I'm gonna double check the achievements. We should only be missing one achievement. No. We're missing 2 achievements. Oh, okay. One of them I think is because we didn't have the spells. Let me double check to make sure that CD a message E become okay. Collect all the spells. You must waken. Okay, so we got one more. We got one more. My bad. I thought we were done. We're not done. We got one more. Load file and select. Yes. You read a post the dev who said the game is based on how he experienced depression and getting out of it. Yeah, I like. There's definitely moments of that. Like there's also like the at the end, right? When you're defeating like the unkillable, right? All of your friends show up. So there is a little bit of a, you know, kind of a discussion there about mental health and having a support structure and stuff like that. So let's save again. All right, so let's, nope, not that one. Let's do the actual last ending. That's why I wanted to double check. I want to make sure that we show everything this game has to offer, because this was a really, really good experience. We'll talk about it more in depth after. Let me double check something. After we get done with the game, we will talk about mechanics, we'll talk about the story, and all of that. So let's get this last ending, we'll have a discussion, and then we'll call it a stream. Went a bit longer than I was expecting today, but we were right here at the end, so it didn't make sense to have to do another stream, and then... So, we're gonna finish it up, and then we will jump into Hollow Knight, starting tomorrow, so that should be fun too. I've never played Hollow Knight. I've heard really good things since the game came out, so I'm interested to give it a go. But, yeah, so there's one more ending, which should trigger once we... And basically, there's the one where we wake it up and they're like, take up your sword, you know. There's going to be another step to that now, because we have all the spells, which... That's kind of ironic. They say take up your sword, but then the thing you need all of is the spells. But, fair enough. Fair is fair. Okay. Let's get this last... ending. Ah, and Demi's gone now. Interesting. Do you have something new to say? Welcome to the end. Great one, sleeping, long time ago. Yeah, okay. Same thing said before. The dream has gone on long enough. Okay. Now we should get a new ending here. Ah, okay, cool. I can't do anything. Oh, I see. We're supposed to be deflecting stuff. I was like, why can I not swing? We're filling up our bar, our mana bar. Rhythm game time, yeah, it certainly looks like it. It's matching up with the music, which is kind of cool. Am I hitting this too early? I'm confused. Oh, it's just going up over time. Okay. We're just trying to avoid taking damage. That's what we're doing. We have to wait for the mana bar to... That was a little rough. Can't tell where anything is. Oh god, this is awful. That was awful. Okay. Oh, okay. The World and MaskofGames. Okay. Are we looking for something here? Or is it just endless nothingness? Okay, it looks like it's a seam here. I don't know if we're supposed to be heading to something. Okay, this is the... So it's endless nothingness. That's what I'm getting. Because I saw this formation, and I'm like, okay. So if we head this way again, we'll see that formation again. That's how we know it's never-ending. He also keeps, like stuttering, which leads me to believe that it's basically teleporting us, like it's moving us. I don't know, we haven't run into the same thing again, so... It looks like we're heading somewhere. But it might just be nothingness. Yeah, I think it's just done. We could try to teleport out. I mean, yeah, we can try that. There's nowhere to go back to. There you go. That's what happens. Yeah, so I think it's just endlessly like, yeah, it just adds back more. So I think that's it. Let me double check. Yeah, it says the dimension is endless, only inhabited by enemies called Imperfect Player, who are extremely weak with an exposed crystal shard in their chest. If the player uses the crystal shard or spirit warp, it will not work, and the message saying there's nowhere to go back to. The only way to escape is through dying. How do we... Only way to escape... Oh, there's one of the creatures. You gonna attack me? Oh yeah, they are exceptionally weak. Huh. Now, so the only way to go back is through dying. Well, we have a way we can do that. There we go. And... Yep. That's it. You want to see it? Yes, I want to see the full thing found. Check it out. Dusty crystal orb. I found it laying at the bottom of the well in that town. Think you should have it. I'm no use for it. I'm glad you decided to stay here longer with us. You'll always have a place here. So, dusty orb, is that what it said? Dusty crystal orb. Ornate crystal orb covered in a thick layer of unmovable dust that prevents you from looking into it. Perhaps a later time, the dust may fall and reveal something. Has no current use. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's a hint that there's going to be more. Dusty... Let me just check. Crystal... After defeating the curse knight and talking to her. No known use in the game. Okay. So, I think that's it. So the developers stay true to the word. There is no credits. There's no credits. It is. You have seen all of the endings. So let's go ahead and get back to the menu. I do wonder if there's credits in here, because I would like to... Options. No. There's no button for credits or anything. So there you go. That is maybe in the manual. Yeah, the manual has some stuff in it, but yeah. So that's gonna do it for Lunacid. That was a very interesting way of ending it. I wonder if the idea behind it was the whole point of the world was like as an escape, right? It's a dream. And like that's why there's not an ending. It's because it's not over for you as a player, right? Not as a character in the game. For the character, there's many ways the world can end, right? But as a player, as the person playing the game, as like a meta thing, the game doesn't end for you, right? Because it's not meant to. The world can, but the your dream cannot. I don't know. It's an interesting concept. Not having like an actual like this is the end of the game. Like I said, there were multiple things there like that were very obviously ending. Yeah, the game is over, but your life is not. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. But anyways, let's do what we normally do. Talk about story and mechanics. As we do with the review with any game that we play. Story-wise, it is very like a Kingsfield or a Souls game where a lot of the story is hidden through, dialogue or through items or stuff like that. You learn more about the world through that than any other method. There are journals and stuff, so there is a little bit of like notes here and there to kind of give you some information as well. I think the story still kind of does wrap things up, right? Because if you take your original ending A, right, the first ending you get, which is waking up the dreamer, and then you wake up as a player, right? And it says take up your sword. So I think what that motivation is supposed to be is the game is done, but you as a player can go on to have other adventures, right? You can experience life, you can do all these great things. I do feel like that those conclusions, even though some of them are more like defined than others, I do think that's going to upset some people. There is a chemical situation that happens in your brain when you complete a thing, and not having like a defined this is the end, here's your credit rolls, here's your everything, right? That I think that's going to make some people maybe a little upset. I think it's fine. I think, especially, when you work on a project like this, like the project starts to mean something important to you. And I think that came across with this game, is that the person who made this game, or the group of people that made this game, they really enjoyed what they created, right? Like they were really into Kingsfield, really into Shadow Tower, even the Souls games, right? Like it's very obvious that love for those games exists here, right? And that comes through, I think, in the story as well, of just finding everything. Trying to think. But yeah, overall the story was basically just you're trying to escape but not escape. It was very interesting because once they got into the meta stuff, again, I think that's where people are going to get a little lost, is once they start getting into a meta conversation where the conversation is with the player, not the game, right? Or the character in the game, then people are going to get probably a little disconnected from that story. But overall, it did what it said it was going to do. You were going to find the dreamer, and you were going to escape the dream, right? That was the idea. At first, you thought it was going up, but it turns out that you had to go down. They had, you know, different like story bits to kind of connect why these characters exist and stuff. The characters were really nice. Like, they weren't like super deep, but I don't think they have to be, right? When you do a game like this, you don't have to have characters that are just like immensely deep and have so many like character flaws or character, you know, like evolutions, because the idea is the focus, obviously, and you can see it from the ending as well, the focus is on the player playing the game, right? So having the friends there at the end was a nice like reference to probably a support structure and stuff like that, because it said you are alone, right? The Suxarius or whatever, Suxarius, the final boss was like, you are alone, and then all of your friends from town show up and help you, right? Saying that you're not alone. So I think there's some really good messaging there. Just from that standpoint of like, it is very hard, especially when you work on projects, but just for some people in general, it's very hard to get through the day to day, right? And thank you, Wisp Mel, for that follow. And for people to, you know, especially putting out a project like this, like there's a very real possibilities people will say that, thank you, G Panda, also for the follow. They'll say that like, oh, I didn't like this experience, or this experience is bad, or that, you know, whatever. They'll say hurtful things, right? And that's like, even though it doesn't play a part in the story, I think it's still a part of how the game is structured too, where the Suxarius is kind of an embodiment of not only that voice that sometimes appears in your head that says you're not good enough, or you're alone, or no one loves you, or whatever, you know, just, you know, people have that voice in their head, and sometimes that voice is given to them by people that are supposed to be helping them. And this game does a good job of being like, sometimes that voice is going to show up, but it's not, it's lying to you, essentially. You're not alone, you are loved, because one of the ending, it says you are loved, right? And it even used the player's name, right? So like there is a lot of discussion here from a story standpoint on just, you know, being kind to yourself, as we say with this channel, that like that's one of our tenets, is being kind not only to other people but to yourself. That like, because it's rough. It's rough, man. That voice, there's a lot of negativity that happens when you're like in a space alone. Like, perfect example is for when we went through the like COVID lockdown. A lot of the world was locked down, and people, you know, they were basically stuck in their homes, right? It was a very dark headspace to be in for a lot of people. And sometimes like that headspace just happens. Like, you know, it's like, oh, it's Tuesday, I'm just not feeling it. You know, I've got this voice in my head saying that, you know, I'm not good enough, I'm alone, you know, all that stuff. It happens. That mental health is a very real thing that needs to be discussed. And I was not expecting it to be a discussion in this game, because even in the Kingsfield, maybe a little bit in Shadow Tower, I haven't played Shadow Tower, so maybe there's some stuff there. But Kingsfield, they don't really mention like mental health as a thing. But again, that was a game from like the 90s, so can't expect too much from that. But I think this did a good job of handling that, and also not just telling you, but also showing you, right? But overall, I think story-wise, it was coherent. It was a simple story with a meta ending, right? Like, the story itself was very simple. Get to the bottom, find your way out, right? Like, that was the thing, right? But that simple story was accented by the different characters and the different places and all that stuff. Also, as a non-story thing, like I said, I think the developer of this game really does enjoy, or at least really enjoyed watching or engaging with like Kingsfield, Shadow Tower, the Souls games, because there's a lot of love put into this game with a focus towards that stuff. There was some stuff that was like flashbacks of our playthrough of Kingsfield because it was in this game. And that could be a good thing, that could be a bad thing. But I think this game, the good thing that it does is it pays homage, but it is also able to stand on its own. I think if you play this game, you don't have to have played Kingsfield, you don't have to have been played Shadow Tower, or you don't have to play the Souls game to really understand and be able to enjoy this experience, right? I think they did it. They found the perfect balance of it's an homage as well as a standalone. This is my idea based in those kind of ideas as well. From a mechanical standpoint, it's a rather simple game from a mechanical standpoint, but that's fine. So are the Kingsfield games. If you play Kingsfield, you have Slash. That is the only. Well, you have Magic later on, but like Slash and Magic, and that's it. And that's what this game focused on too. It's like, look, mechanically speaking, there's not a whole lot of variance here. Now they did add the elemental system. They brought in the leveling of the weapon that changes the weapon system, which is kind of a variance on how it works in Kingsfield 2, I believe. But like it keeps the magic system in there. It keeps the sword, the sword kind of combat system in there. And honestly, I'd argue that this game is probably more balanced than the Kingsfield games were, because those games are unbelievably difficult sometimes, and there's usually just nothing you can do. You just have to keep beating your head against the wall. This one has a difficulty slider, so if you watch our playthrough and you're like, wow, that looked really simple, I don't want to play that too. There is a difficulty slider. You can make the game harder if you want. I like going through the game, on like a normal or even an easy, because I like to just enjoy the experience. I don't have to be like super hard mode is the only mode. Nah, forget that. But there's a lot of references and stuff, and I'll be honest, I probably didn't get all the references. There's probably a bunch of references in here that I just flew over my head, and that's fine. But mechanically, I think it was solid. We did run into a few bugs. We had the Jotun Slayer bug, we had the final boss bug, we had the loading for the Tower of Abyss or whatever, where we get the Moonlight Sword. Like we had some bugs. I will be honest. It's not like a perfect, clean experience. There are some issues that hopefully, as more people play this and as more people, as the developer sees more people play it, maybe finds these videos and stuff, they'll be able to go in and go, okay, this is what's happening here, or this is what's happening here. Oh, this thing is not flagging properly. Because again, they get to see all the stuff behind the scenes, and it might just be a simple like missed thing here, missed thing there, or it's just a weird interaction. Because you got to remember, like when you're a small studio, especially if you're like one person, you can't test every possibility. So if the game is not expecting the player to be able to like jump 2.5 feet, slash, and then like land and switch weapons, it can break stuff, right? So I completely understand it having some issues. Thankfully, nothing stopped us from beating the game. We just had to fight the final boss twice, essentially. Well, we had to beat the final boss twice. We have fought it more than that. But if you're like, well, that's not fun, why should you have to do that? I will tell you, we played Witcher 3, and I had to beat the final boss 4 times because it broke. And that's The Witcher 3. That is one of the critically acclaimed like RPGs that everybody gushed over and everything like that. I had to beat the final boss 4 times because the first 3 times it broke. The last time I finally realized what was happening because I used my game design brain, not my player brain. I was like, oh, what's happening is the game is expecting me to trip a flag that says this thing has occurred, right? And once that flag had been tripped, then I could progress the fight. But the first 3 times I was just like, what am I doing wrong? Because I was fighting them, I was doing damage, they would move into their next phase, I would try to follow them, and then nothing, right? So this game is not even like the amount of bugs that we have in this game is not even comparable to the amount of bugs we've run into a bunch of other games. So I'm actually like, I'm super happy with how this experience went over mechanically, story-wise, bug-wise. Obviously, this game just came out like last week or a couple weeks ago, so I'm sure the developer is probably taking some time to like breathe, figure out what's going on, and then making small updates, because they already had, I think, like 3 updates since it released. Let's see. Where would that be at? Yeah, here we go. So, yeah, it released on October 30th, and they had 1 hotfix, 2 hotfix, 3 hotfix. They had 3 hotfixes, and then 1, 2, 3 patches, and then another hotfix, right? So just in the 2 weeks, this developer is already like, I know my game's released. I could just put my hands up in the air and be like, it's done and move on. But instead they're like, no, I'm going to make sure that this is a good, I'm going to take these examples and try to fix them if possible. Obviously sometimes things happen, you just can't fix them. I understand. But yeah, I think this was a really good experience. And also I don't think this game is super expensive either. Like for the amount of content we got out of it. Yeah, this game is $14, right? We got like 18 hours, and I still have to put some more hours in to grind the weapons out. So if you want 100% it, it's even longer than that. So you're looking at like maybe a 20-hour game. It could go longer if you change the difficulty up. Like if you raise the difficulty, that could make it harder. Like, yeah. So overall, again, whenever I do these reviews, I don't do like 5 stars, 10 out of 10, whatever, because I don't feel like that's useful information for people that are trying to buy. What I usually do is I give it a recommend, or I don't give it a recommend, or I give it a recommend with caveats, that kind of thing. And we look at everything. We look at the mechanics with story and price and all that stuff. And I will say, if you are even remotely a fan of Kingsfield, this game is a no-brainer. This is a high recommend if you like the Kingsfield games. Now, if you haven't played a Kingsfield game, I will say this game is still a solid experience, but you may not enjoy it because it's going to have some of those older kind of design philosophies from like the Kingsfield or the Shadow Tower. But they have modernized them to make them feel less clunky than they were in Kingsfield. Because Kingsfield, especially 1, was super clunky. Like, Kingsfield 1 didn't have a locked frame rate, so it would vary. So how fast you moved and how fast the enemies moved would be based on what your frame rate was in Kingsfield 1. It was awful. But again, that was a game back in the 90s, so whatever. But yeah, this game, it seems like it runs solid. We only had a few bugs. It's got a lot of content to it, so yeah, just if it's not obvious, I highly recommend this game. I will probably not only leave a Steam review, but I'm probably going to put a post on Twitter so people can find out about this game, because this game was really, really well done. I think it was exceptionally well done. I think they knew what they wanted to do. They had that vision, and it might have changed a little bit over time, but overall they were able to like really capture that feeling and be able to push that all the way through. Again, I think the endings might leave a little sour taste in some people's mouth. But that's going to be on a person-to-person basis. Like I said, I don't mind, because I kind of like the meta discussion that they're having here, especially about mental health and, loving yourself, loving others, caring for, your support structures and stuff like that. But yeah, high recommend. $14 is an absolute steal for this game. Go check it out. It is Lunacid. You can see it there. Also, if you need the spelling right, it's on Steam. $14. Yeah, I cannot say anything more about how good this game actually was. Like there was one issue I did want to I've talked about before, the coffin spell not being obvious that it is a platforming device. That was a thing that kind of took me out a little bit. But overall, that was a great experience, and I do recommend it. So